Honey, it's me. Hi. Hello. Hello. How are we all doing today? I feel like these hearts should be going behind me. Don't you think? I think. Oh, there we go. Get those out of my face. Get them out of here. Make me sneeze. Hello, Metallic. Hi. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the sanctuary on this fantastic Friday. Can you believe it? It's already here. Friday. Another week down. Oh, I don't have coffee with me, but I do have hot apple cider because my throat is a wee bit sore today. Not terribly, just a little bit. YouTube did something again, and now live stream notifications don't show up. I see. Well, fortunately for you, if you join the Discord, I have a bot. I have a little robot in the Discord that will let you know, because of YouTube, it doesn't always work apparently. Are the bongos not working? I have the thing up and running. Are you telling me that have I broken the bongos? Oh! There they are. Just a little delayed. Just a little behind today. You know, Metallic, there was a really funny clip that I found of, I think it was our most recent playthrough of Black Mesa, where you came in with the bongos at just the right time. And like, the sound of like some kind of machine in the game was like thumping in time with the bongos. It was great. Moments like that are one of many reasons why I love live streaming. Because every now and again you get like really weird comedic timing. But I hope that we're all doing well today, and if not, I'm here to soothe away the pain. Spooky music, yes, because I'm a vampire. And I really wanted to lean into the spoopy vibes. So you're like in my vampire lair now. Wait, where's my reverb? I also have this other effect, so I can be, sounds like I'm on a phone or something. Hello, this is Sokar Starfire, here, live with the best deals anywhere. A wacky waving inflatable two-bar man. I don't know. I also, what else isn't here? I had another thing to show you guys. Wait. It goes. I have a high pitch voice modifier, but I kind of hate it.
It sounds like this, and I hate it.
You see, it's like gross. So, still working on that. I want like a whole bunch of like voice modifiers though, because I am very theatrical. I love to be silly. Working on a werebat. OC. Best of both worlds. Werebats. Werebat. Herebat. Obviously, you see the top of the chat box. There's two of them. That's cool though. I think in V Rising, I think you can turn into one. I don't know if I have that unlocked. That's a real fun game. I'm really glad that Thorn brought it up, because I completely forgot how fun that game was. Sounds like you're eating Pop Rocks with static in the background with that high pitch modifier. Isn't it weird? Isn't it strange? Did you unlock a shotty yet? In what? Which game? In V Rising? I don't think that game has that. Does it? Possibly. I'm Googling. Oh, the blunderbuss. Ah. The blunderbuss. I don't think I have that, no. I don't think that I have that gun, but I really wish I had one. Huh. Apparently. I didn't know this. I had no idea. Do we have like a weapons list? I want to know. I want to know, honey. Let's see here. Why don't I see them in this list? Huh? I better not be lied to, or I will know and I will scold you. That's so weird, it's not in the wiki. Huh. I wonder if they were considered like special weapons. I had a Scooby-Doo video game for the GameCube and it actually had great spooky tunes. And like the spooky tunes I like. I'm a really big fan of like horror and like horror tunes. I don't know what you call that specific like genre or whatever. It's just, it's not like scary. It's just cool. But yeah, for a long time, I have been wanting to like spoopify the sanctuary. I feel like it makes sense. But I didn't want it to be scary. I want it to still be approachable. I'm a friendly vampire, honey. Scooby-Doo is a goofy mystery with a pinch of spooky on occasion. Oh, I know. I grew up with the Scooby-Doo. I remember Scooby-Doo. I remember. Ruh-roh. And then all the sound effects, you know, whenever they would run, their legs would turn into propellers. Or yai. You know. I actually watched a lot of Scooby-Doo when I was a kid. Watched a lot of Cartoon Network in general. I don't know how... I'm actually curious now. Whoa, the first episode of Scooby-Doo was September 13th, 1969. I didn't know it was that old. What? I didn't know it was that old. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just reading about Scooby-Doo now. That's so weird. So what about the one I grew up with? In the 90s, honey. The 90s and 2000s. I guess that's what you were talking about? What's new, Scooby-Doo? Huh. The movie? No, the show. The show. I guess it's still a thing, too. Huh. Wow, I didn't know it went all the way back to 1969, though. The year of the moon landing. Jeez. That's old. That's old. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Well, we learned things. I learned things. You probably knew that, but I didn't know it. How many movies do they have now? Probably a bunch of them. The only Scooby-Doo movie that I ever saw was the one that was like, the Voodoo Island, honey. I don't know what it was actually called, but I know that. Oh, I see. How confusing. Don't you hate it whenever things get named just the same thing over and over? And then you can't determine which one's which? Because the one I'm thinking of is from 2002. And it's just called Scooby-Doo. That's all. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That one was so funny. Mostly because the CGI was so... The CGI was so goofy. I love how they made it a thing that Fred always wanted to paint the van red. But decided to keep it the mystery machine. Because mystery game needs the mystery machine. At least in what's new. Yup. You know, when I was a kid, I could have sworn I had the, like, mystery machine, like, as a toy. I'm pretty sure. But yeah. I guess that was like a thing from my childhood. The Scooby-Doo. Like the idea of like unmasking the horror, you know? From a very early age, they were teaching me to embrace skepticism. That's the moral of the show. Be like, oh no, there's this fucking monster. He's terrorizing everyone at the water park. And then you know, Shaggy or whatever goes in, pulls off the mask, and it's just some fucking guy that works at the water slide. Like, uh-huh. Uh-huh. If it weren't for you meddling kids. But yeah, so it's like, oh, mystery solved. It wasn't anything actually supernatural. It was just some fucking asshole. What did that line up? All the new and nobody believed me when I said it was a Fred thing. Is that so? Well, perhaps as Scooby-Doo fans, they were just, you know, naturally skeptical. One of the things about horror, right, in any kind of genre of it, you have to master the fear of the unknown. That's because that's where fear comes from. It is based upon not having enough information and your brain freaking out, trying to fill in the gaps. That is what fear is. It's just a lack of information. So, true horror keeps you guessing and wondering what the hell's going on. I'm very critical of a lot of horror because of that, because there's so much of it that just, they don't go there. They don't really seem to understand what horror is. And I'm not like a horrorologist. I'm not like a movie director or anything, but just saying, as an enthusiast, unless your fear is a fun facts, which I don't know if that unusual phobia has a name. There's so many names for phobias. The fear of fun fact, the fear of knowledge. Oh no! Ah! The embrace of ignorance. But yeah, I do like horror if it's done right, because it challenges you to ask questions, try to figure out what's going on, try to map out your surroundings. That's what it is, what it should be. But all too often you find a lot of, I guess, copycat, like, scenarios, especially in video games. Like, the horror game industry is just, it's just like a bunch of indie game developers that are like, let's take this cute character and make it cannibalistic. There you go. From the very beginning, you know what's going on in this thing that's going to be chasing you, and it's not scary to me. But there's so much of that where they just they ruin it. What's up, bloodsuckers? What's up? I'm sorry. Whenever I see what's up, I always think of that. Like scream over the phone. Hello, Johnny Cat. Hello. Hello. Hi. You have no idea how much I dislike the cloning trope, or innocence turned evil. Yeah. The innocence turned to evil is so annoying. Oh, I'm just a sweet, innocent little lad. And then, bah! Like, come on. Come on. You're making it too easy to suspect where the threat is. The what? I love how you spell what, Italic. What? You know what I learned the other day? While I was playing Half-Life. When I pressed the 0 key, it didn't happen that time. Why didn't it happen? Huh? Now it's not working. How weird. Anyways, while I was playing Black Mesa, my cloak kept coming off. Just kept mysteriously falling off my shoulders. And like, I knew that it was because of the quick save key, but there was also something else, and I don't know what it was. Quite the mystery. Anyways, that's my TED Talk. The cloak I can never keep on my shoulders for very long. It's always just doesn't want to be on. I don't understand the joke, Johnny Cat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm guessing it has something to do with the last part. I'm guessing. I'll put in a laugh track for you anyway. There you go. Bum, 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 bum. You know, the last time I went to an airport was like, let me think. I'm trying to do math, but I can't do math in my head. It's impossible. It was in 2008. I distinctly remember. It was that year. However many years ago that was. That's the last time. I don't fly. I'm not a flyer. I'm not a frequent flyer. I like keeping my feet on the ground. Good old ground. Love that ground. It's very solid. 16 years ago. There you go. Especially recently. Have you guys been seeing the news on the planes, honey? The Boeing planes? My God. I feel like every week there's a new disaster. I'm like, boy, glad I don't fly. Fucking engines are falling off, doors are flying off. Missing nuts and bolts. Only once to go to Canada, was too young to remember. Just to see the Wiggles do a live performance. The Wiggles? Oh my God, I remember the Wiggles. My grandma was obsessed with the Wiggles. More than me. I was kind of just like vaguely into it. It was something she would put on, I guess, because it was like, oh, gotta babysit, so I'll put on the kids stuff. But then she got like really into it. I remember that weird fever dream of a show. 2024 has been chaotic, and it's only April. Yeah. Boo, 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 boo. I'd say the past 8 years, 9 years have been a little stressful, yeah. But that's why I'm here, honey. Because I know, shit sucks. But hey, you got me. You got this nice little cozy corner of the internet where none of that's happening. Fruit salad. I can't remember the last time I had fruit salad. I know what you're referencing, by the way. You're referencing the Wiggles. I hate that I know that. Man. You remember hot potato, 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 potato. What was it, by the way, with like the bright like I don't know, colored characters back then? I guess that was just like a children's show thing. Because it's like, you know, the bright primary colors. But I was just thinking to myself, there's a lot of that. And Blue's Clues too. Oh, Blue's Clues. I remember my other grandma. I'd go to her house and watch that all the time. Blue's Clues, Blue's Clues, woo, woo, woo. Here's the mail, it never fails. It makes me wanna wag my tail. When it comes, I wanna wail. And the VTuber world has had so much drama. Back! I agree. I know. Why so much drama? Why so much drama? I love drama, but I don't like being immersed in it constantly. Almost everyone has 2 grandparents. I guess you're right, Metallic. I guess you're right. There's another VTuber drop? There always is. All the time. All the time. It's just high school. I was telling one of my friends, man, it's like being part of the high school fucking social nightmare all over again. You know how I got through high school though? I stayed in my lane, honey. And I will do just the same as a VTuber. I will stay in my lane and do my thing. I could not give less of a shit for the social hierarchy. I'm just the weird kid in the corner. Okay? I'm just the weird kid. I don't sit at anyone's tables. You somewhat don't care. Unless some shady stuff's happening. Yeah, then it's kind of hard to avoid because it's fucking everywhere. Right? I actually had to get off of my social media for a long time because it was bothering me. It was so annoying. I don't want to be subjected to this every day. Ah! But sometimes you have to. You gotta be like, okay, I'm gonna put the phone down and touch some grass, as the kids say. And then you're like, oh my God, the world is it's so beautiful and full of hope and love. Wow. The internet is it can be very awful sometimes. And you forget that all that shit is very concentrated, I guess is the word. It's all in one place. It's all just super dense at a single point, right? So if that's all you are chronically online with, then you begin to convince yourself, oh, this is everything, right? So it's important to remind yourself, on the internet, everyone has an equal platform, right? Everyone shouts at the same volume, and it's really difficult to filter that. I mean, sure, you can curate your social media. It can be I don't want to see this. I'm gonna block that. Blah blah blah. But you can't stop the general noise. So one of the things I want to do with my stream, with my channel, my community, is I really want to give people a place that's feels away from that. And I know we can't stream in a perfect vacuum. I know that. But boy howdy, I'd like to try. That's why it's the sanctuary. Internet's like the Wild West. The internet has only been around for not that long. Relatively. It's probably a little bit older than me. I don't know. It depends. What is the origin? What would you consider to be the origin of the internet? Right? Supposedly, Google says January 1st, 1983. Why? I don't understand. Which is much older than me, by the way. What happened on that day? What did they do? Was it just like two computers? One computer said hello to the other, and it's like, oh, the internet is born. How many computers do you need to have an internet? This is the question. Mm. Boom, 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 boom. Like, not me reading an article now. I see. Okay, it makes sense that it was, right. It didn't start as like a civilian thing. The internet was like born out of the Cold War, I guess. It was a government thing. That's my summary. So that's what they're going with. But I mean, like, when it became more consumer commercial, you know? Like your home computer, home user. That's what I wonder. I feel like that would be like 90s. I must say that has been around since the 90s. But anyways, it goes without saying, even in that time, think about how many leaps technology has taken. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. The past, like 30, what would it be, like, yeah, like 30 years. And we've gone from, you know, like 2D games with very limited memory and like very loud ass bulky computers to like smartphones and fucking Vtuber live streaming in the span of 30 years. Boom, boom. Which may seem like a long time, but like before that point, not as much happened. Not as much development happened. At least I don't think. Hi, honey. Hello, Mac. Welcome. We were just talking about technology and the internets and the changes that have occurred. I have a friend over today and I wanted to drop it and show them your stream. Hello, Max friend. Hold on, wait. I have to wave. Hi, honey. Mwah. We have an honored guest to the sanctuary today, everyone. Put on your best behavior. Dress your finest. I'm so glad that all of you are here though today. I always say, like, I'm always so happy to see you guys here, to have you guys here. And I really truly mean that because like there will be days where I'm streaming to 0 viewers, 0 chatters. No one, nobody, right? I'm still a small little guy. And so whenever you guys come in I mean, you probably never know. You would never know. But like, hours could have gone by of just me being an insane person talking to myself. So I always just light up whenever I you guys come in. It means a lot to me. That being said, I was actually thinking about my schedule going forward. I was thinking about taking Thursdays off because I was doing a little bit of like research or whatever. Because I was wondering, like, man, what is going on? Do people not want to watch my raft collapse? Ooh! But I was like looking back, and it's like very consistently Thursdays, no matter what's going on. I might start taking Thursdays off. and like coming in, like bringing back my Tuesday streams. Honestly. Make it a weird thing like that. But you know, I've gotten so much better about getting my shit together. I will say, I have gotten a lot better. I used to have to take like consecutive days off because I would just take forever to get my stuff going. But I think I could do that. I think I could spread those 2 days apart real wide. And I think that'd be good for everyone. I also like my weekend streams, you know. They were starting at 6 for a long time. But I'm gonna start having them start at 5. Because I find that last hour of the night, the midnight hour, is when I go back to the big fat 0. And I don't like it. I miss you guys. I miss you too much. So yeah, I'm really trying to like kind of gravitate my content and my scheduling around you guys as much as I can. Just learning over time when everyone is popping in. So hopefully things get better and better in that regard. How wide? I don't know, however many days are in between Monday and Thursday. that wide. Is that wide enough for you? Oh. I don't know what context I would use this, but I love it. This just in. Sokar Starfire. Radically changing up his scheduling. Oh my fucking god. You know what I really want? I want like a megaphone sound effect. So I can yell at you whenever you're misbehaving. That's what I want. Boom, 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 boom. The best I got is this. And I don't know, I feel like you guys are like, it's not enough. You are, what's the word? Acclimating. Actively defying me. It won't do. Oh, but I do have ideas for stuff that I want to keep adding to the channel to make it more entertaining. More entertaining for me, especially. I like having all like, I just love having things to play with. I love having more buttons. We need more buttons. We need all the buttons. Also, since your friend is over, Mac, I suppose I should show off a little bit. Speaking of buttons, boom, this button. Oh look, it's me. Full body reveal. Whoa. look what I look like with my cloak off. Oh. Oh. There, now you know. Wow. Now you have looked upon and despaired. Also, something kind of fun you can do. You can type in exclamation point, head pat in chat, or exclamation point, bongos, and things happen. You can give me head pats, or as Metallic insists on doing, banging on my head with the bongos. Oh, but you typed it at the same time. You typed different things at the same time. How did you guys manage that? How did you manage that? Don't worry, it's in a queue. So once Metallic has gotten his head pats, Mac will get in their bongos. Very carefully. See? Oh! There they are. Also, something else really fun you can do is you can do exclamation point 8-ball followed by a question. You just have to make sure the question can be answered with a yes or no. Otherwise, it'll spit back something that doesn't make sense. Do you ask a yes or no question with exclamation point 8-ball? That's another thing I got. A lot of people like to troll me with that. They'll be like, is Sokar this? Oh, is Sokar gonna die in this battle or whatever? And then it's like, I don't know, honey.
Notice me!
Ah, fuck. Hi. I need to change the sound alert, but also, it is kind of funny. Thank you so much, Mac. Thank you. Securing dominance at the top of the screen, you will see, you will find Mac Wayne at the top of the screen and the little news ticker thing there, just shelling out the cash for some reason. Thank you so much for your generosity. I also have this button. So there's that. And I have this. If there's ever a mind-blowing moment, like or if you're being like a real just like bitch baby, I can just be like, and to give the whole tour as the most loyal servant, my liege. You done good. You did good. I can take a drink. Excuse me. Oh, something that I really want to work on personally is I need to learn how to stop from like forcing my voice too much, because I stream for hours and hours, and I have this rasp that comes from this really fun thing called acid reflux. So if I were to just let my voice just fall and relax my diaphragm, maybe it wouldn't hurt so badly by the end of the stream. But I got a really bad habit of going high. So just a little insight about me. I included trying to freak you out with a donation notification noise. Of course. Right. You did freak me out. You got me to go, fuck! So, congratulations. Would you like some confetti? And maybe even some balloons? Did I tell you to stop clapping? Keep clapping for Mac. Okay, there we go. Enough. But, so we do these streams every Friday where we just talk about anything, about everything, and who knows what could happen. Who knows? I could start playing with toggles. I could start messing with effects. And just start pushing all kinds of buttons that it probably shouldn't be. Sometimes I go into Microsoft Paint and just start doodling. So, and then I draw cursed shit like, where is that? Rakos! Like this. Look, it's Rakos. I can reenact this. Hold on. Wait. You see? Oh shit! No, not my disguise. There we go. You see, this is the inspiration for the artwork, you see. Oh, I need my cloak on, actually. This is Rakos. Rakos is alter ego. He's a bit silly, bit chaotic. It's been a long time since I have showed Rakos to the world. Oh, we have fun here. Get out of here, Rakos. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. I look so short with this, though. I look like I'm hunched over like a little school desk. Ooh! Bop! Bop! Bro! I used to keep this up all the time during my Just Chatting streams, but now I don't know what happened. I preferred to have myself more visible, I suppose. Bum, 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 bum. I have a door that I drew. Would you like to see my door? I can open and close it. Boom! Boom! Bop! Bop! Wait, I could do that thing where I make different faces every time. Right? So I'd be like... Wait. Ah. Oh, what face do I have next? Could it be? Ah! I opened too quickly. I opened quickly, honey. Let's try again. Ah! Okay, here we go. This is a very delicate, elaborate maneuver called pushing a button on a second page. So I have to scroll back really quickly. Okay? Bop! Boom! Shit! Bah! There, you saw my surprise face. Almost. The honey door. Oh, metallic. Right. Right, because whenever I wave, okay, so I do this thing during my outros, right? Where I'm like, bye, honey, and then I close the door, and then I go to credits. And Metallic likes to throw honey at my door. Can you believe that? I have a crown. Like this fucking Burger King paper crown. So I can pretend that I am a king. It's a sticky door now. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for gunking up my door. Maybe that's why it doesn't close as quickly as it used to. It's your fault. It is your fault. You want to see something weird? I have a schedule, like, place. Always forget. Look at that! I used to actually show off my schedule, like, every stream. I don't do it anymore. But there's that. Let me go back. Oh, so bright. So bright. Ah! There. You're gonna get ants if there's honey everywhere. Man, I remember when I was a kid, I was fascinated with ants, and I would like follow them to their colony. Like it was like a challenge. You're like, oh, I see some ants. Let's see if I can find their colony. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, honey. I actually have like a container of honey here with me at home, but it's like crystallized. So it's like gone all thick. It's too thick. I can't get it out. That's what she said. I don't know what to do. How do I make the honey not like that? I was like, I put it in like warm water, but maybe I have to put it in for longer. I don't know. It's so sad. I have to like squeeze the honey container so hard just to get a little bit for my chicken nuggets. It makes me sad. I have to work out every time if I want honey. Anyways. Did you know that honey technically never expires? Did you know that? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that they, like, archaeologists have found, like, ancient Egyptian honey that was still, like, good quality. I think it's like a natural and I don't know about antiseptic, but ants is something. Boom, 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 boom. I love honey. I don't just say it. I do love it. But But that's something else that I do a lot, that a lot of people like to, I guess, poke at. I'm always like, oh, honey, darling, you know, I just have all these, I just talk that way. I'm very affectionate with my language, honey. Boom, 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 boom. This music's a little silly, isn't it? It's a little silly. It's a little goofy, just like me. I like to think that I'm known for my humor. Gonna head out now. Have a lovely day, my liege. Okay. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for showing me off. The best thing you could do for the sanctuary and for your liege is you can try and convert additional friends and family. Okay. You have a lovely day yourself, Mac. Mwah! And thank you again for the generous donation that jump scared me. That actually reminds me. There's this game called it's not Cult of the Lamb, but it's another like cult kind of game. What was it called? Honey, I joined a cult. That's the name of the game. I love the fact, like, I just realized that, like, the word honey is in the title. It's perfect. Honey, I joined a cult. And, I was thinking about playing that on stream sometime. I just don't know when. But essentially, the game is like, you make a cult and you name it and like all kinds of stuff and you try to manage it. And I thought, how funny would it be? How funny would it be if we made the sanctuary and had it like the Emberlings as my cultists? I think that's prime. That's prime content. I think it was something that I was actually going to play in the beginning. But at the time, I didn't even have a fan name or anything. So I was really stuck on like, what would I call them? But now I do. Now I know. I actually wonder if games like that have like stream integration. It'd be really cool. I mean, I'm sure I could just like manually rename the characters to you guys, like in Cult of the Lamb. But I know Cult of the Lamb actually has Twitch integration, doesn't it? I don't know if it's YouTube. I don't know if they got any support for the red website, honey, but I would love to see more of that. I want more audience participation kind of games, you know? It'd be really fun, something new to try. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see. Do, 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 do. I had a dream last night while I'm looking this up. I had a dream that I was actually in the middle of one of those, like I was streaming a game. I might have even been just chatting. I think it might have been a just chatting segment. But I had a dream where I was doing that and there was like no one there, right? Which I touched on was one of my anxieties. Like, I can do it. I got the skills. I got the improv skills. No problem. But it does make me a little anxious having to be in a one-man show. I can do it. But in the dream, someone appeared in my chat that was like very well known to me and to a lot of people. A certain VTuber. And I was like, oh! But like I didn't outwardly like fanboy or anything. We just had a nice chat. And it was just us in this empty chat box. Just them and me. It was a nice dream. I don't know what it means. But I woke up thinking like, man, that was cool. And I wonder, do you think that like some of those bigger VTubers, do you think that they like to watch? I like to think they do. You never know where they are, what they're doing. But maybe in their spare time, they're watching little guys. Okay. It does appear Cult of the Lamb has Twitch integration, but I don't see anything here about the YouTube. Cult of the Lamb, if you don't know, is another one of those kind of games that's like management related. That can be really fun to play with your community. And a lot of people have. Only thing is, I think it's kind of a long game. From what I recall, I don't think I've ever seen anyone finish it. It's always like a novelty thing that wears off. But those are two games that I think would be kind of fun in terms of, you know, having a community involved somehow. Viewers spend channel points, which fill up your Twitch totem bar. When the bar is full, you receive a reward. Help or hinder events happen automatically. They allow viewers to vote on either giving you a bonus or punishing you. You guys would never punish me. You would always vote to give me a bonus, right? Allow viewers to enter a raffle to create your next follower. A follower will be designed by the viewer and display their name above them at all times. Simple enough. Viewers can see the list of alive and deceased followers to the left side of the screen or in mobile, near the chat windows to the upper right. It's a shame that, like, that functionality is only for the purple website. Why not the red? Ooh. Very cool, though. Sure. Yeah, see? If I were to give you guys the power to vote on things and reward me with things, you would always choose to spoil me. I know this. Boom, 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 boom. Absolutely, 100%. I suppose something that I could try, even with games that don't have any kind of integration features, like I could like manually integrate you guys, not just by like renaming characters, but I could also like run polls. Couldn't I? I have fond memories of watching like Markiplier. Back in the day when he did live streams, he would play stuff like Frostpunk, right? One of my favorite things that he did was Frostpunk. And he did it live and was like, I'm gonna let you guys vote on what things we do to make sure we survive. And so he made like a poll with like, for example, different options of like in the tech tree. Like, do you want us to research this or that or that? And he'd have his viewers vote on which technology ought to be researched. So like, stuff like that, I feel I could possibly dip my toes into, especially if we decide to go into like strategy games and things, like turn-based stuff. I think it could really only work with games that you could actively like pause, you know? Boom, boom. So that's something I am thinking about. I really do want to involve you guys because something that I didn't expect about myself over time streaming is I have become very community centric. I started out streaming kind of keeping to myself, being like, I'm just gonna play my silly little games in my corner, you know, whatever. And it was very much just a way for me to vent and just play games. And just, that's what I did. Just boring little old me. But then like, as people started coming into my streams and an actual community started forming, I fell in love. And now I just, God, I love hanging out with you guys so much. And I really want to try and do some community related things. I see some things that people do, like, I know our community probably isn't large enough for this. What is that party game? It was called like Jack in the Box or something. Someday I would love to have a stream like that. Someday I want to be able to play party games with you guys. Boom, 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 boom. Jackster and something? Jackster? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Metallic. But I need to like look up some like good streaming, like good games to stream. Jackbox. That's what it was. Not Jack in the Box. It's just Jackbox games. Question is, would that be something I could do with YouTube? I don't know if I've ever watched anyone play that on YouTube. It's possible, I suppose. Boom, 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 boom. Jackson Daxter. You know, that's a game I never played. The Jackson Daxter. Jackson Dexter. Wait, I might have played one of them. A long ass time ago. In the 1900s, honey. Long ago. Last century. It was PS2 only? Was it not PS1? Developed by Naughty Dog. Naughty. Huh. Platform PlayStation 2. The PlayStation 2 was 2001. Maybe I played it on that. But whatever I played it on, it was like probably a demo disc. You know, back in the day, honey, they used to put demo discs in like the back of like PC Gamer magazine or whatever. Used to always grab one of those, like, as my mom was like checking out the groceries or whatever. I'd always grab a magazine. Boom, boom, boom. There was another one of those kind of like games where you had like a companion character. What was that? What's the little guy? He's like, what the fuck is that animal from Australia? Is he like a wombat? Why can't I think? Why can't I think? He has like a little robot companion. What game is that? Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank. I played one of those games too a long ass time ago. And then they had like the new one. It looks really cool. I'd love to give that a shot sometime. Was that 2016? Really? Boom, 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 boom. We were playing the demo discs on the demo discs on the... Wait, playing the demo on the demo discs on the PS2. Ah. Right. I played a lot of Spyro on PlayStation, on those old consoles. Spyro, like Tomb Raider, Splinter Cell. There was some Lord of the Rings games that I had. Some Need for Speed games. Need for Speed isn't what it, like, not like it used to be. There was this one Need for Speed game. It was called, it was Need for Speed Underground 2. It was really fun. There was so much customization. Boom, 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 boom. Kinda wish they would just remaster one of the old ones. As I know, fatiguing and tiring as it is, right? I feel like all they do these days is just remaster shit. But like, there's some games that I'm like, please remaster. I want them back in my life. Also, what is a drop bear? What are you talking about? Drop bear. A drop bear is a hoax in contemporary Australian folklore, featuring a predatory, carnivorous version of the koala. The imaginary animal is commonly spoken about in tall tales designed to scare tourists. Huh. Didn't know that. Could you imagine? Can you imagine? Koalas are so lazy. They're so sleepy. I could not imagine a predatory koala. I'm hungry. I'm really hungry. I'm starving. I'm going to die of starvation and hunger. I'm hoping that Annie's hearing me. Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. If only If only I had food, sustenance to carry me on. Oh, made a fancy sandwich, did you? What is on the fancy sandwich? Tell me. Talk to me, baby. Tell me. Lay it on me. What is on this sandwich? I will judge. Sokar Starfire will now judge your sandwich submissions. Boom, 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 boom. Also, I don't know if you guys have noticed. I don't know if you've noticed. Let me open it up here. Oh, Metallic says, okay. Now presenting this particular sandwich made by one Metallic Fruit. It includes roasted turkey slices, tomato, lettuce, pray, and mayonnaise and ketchup. Interesting. I know Annie would hate that because you added mayonnaise and ketchup. To me, though, that sounds pretty good. I would eat that. I would. So, let's see. Let's see if you can you hear the difference? Okay? So, up until a couple days ago, this is what I sounded like. Okay? I was talking a lot like this. Okay? This is what I had going on for my audio. And then I did a thing where I doubled my equalizer by accident. By complete accident. I duplicated my equalizer and now I sound like this. Huh? You hear the difference? So I kept it because I was like, wait, that sounds kind of nice. You don't hear the difference? I guess it's just me. It's just me. I do. And I was like, oh my God, did that by accident. Cool. It sounds clearer. It's much clearer, where before it was not. Boom, 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 boom. I'm always obsessing over stupid little shit like that, where I'm just like, how can I make it better? How can I make it better? Like my chat box, right? I don't have, I know that as streamers, we all have egos. We do. We all have egos, but me, I don't think I have enough of an ego because I'm constantly second guessing myself. I never feel like everything is right. I'm always like, no, I could do that better. I can improve that. Annie says, I'm always telling him he wastes too much time playing with his audio when nobody would ever notice anyway. Yep. That's just me. I obsess over tiny things. Tiny things. Boom, 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 boom. Like those cracks at the top of the chat box, you see them? And little gravestone thing that I made? They're... They look too veiny to me. How do I make them look more like crack? More like crack. They need to be crack. They look like veins. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the only one that sees that. Or like the brush that I used for that. Like, I use this brush called crayon. And I don't know. It looks like I took a sponge. It looked like I took a sponge and a bunch of gray paint and just sponged it. Or like, okay, you know something else? You know something else that drives me fucking crazy? I'll tell you. Look up there at my overlay, okay? It feels like something is off. I don't know what it is. Something feels off. Something just feels not out of place. I don't know, like, is it centered? I don't know. Then like the souls collected, I just kind of want to, like, what if I scooted the souls over to be like inside the heart? And then I move the Emberlings closer. You know? Like scrunch everything. Because it just feels weird. I can't explain it, but I get this kind of sensation with my stream all the time. I'm just looking around at things like, ah! Ah! Which I guess is better than having the opposite personality and just being like, not seeking to improve yourself at all, right? I could be that guy. I could just be like, you know, I'm really comfortable with what I got going and I'm not gonna change. So, boom, 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 boom. Or like my mouth. My mouth tracking drives me crazy. Because I know it's good. I know it's good, honey. I know my mouth works so much better than a lot of people out there. Okay, I don't mean to brag, I don't mean to boast, but my mouth tracking, very responsive. But if I turn my head away from the screen for a moment, or I look down and it's not following, okay, now it's actually following. That could be because I moved my monitor back. Anyways. Oh, I drive myself crazy. The fact that I have resting bitch face. I have a case of what is called resting bitch face, okay? Which if you don't know, it means that I could just be laughing and I would look like I'm just straight faced, you know? Like, and that drives me crazy about myself. That's not even like a thing with my model. That's just me as a person. I'm like, man, why? Why can't I be not like that? But something about streaming, it's teaching me to embrace all that shit because you guys don't care. You guys don't see any of that. Do you? No. You're probably like, oh my god, Sokar, you're so amazing. Oh, look at how you move. Wow, that's cool. Meanwhile, I'm like stressing over 500 little things. I suppose that's what they call anxiety. Which, you know, contrary to popular belief, I've spoken about this a long time ago, but like, I don't have a whole lot of self-confidence. even as someone who like has gone into public speaking and stuff like that, you would think, right? Like, oh, public speaking, musicals, you must be so sure of yourself all the time. And no, you know what the art of like acting and public speaking is? It's the art of making it appear that way. It's the art of illusion. It is. You know, for example, here's something you can use. Try and eliminate and from your speaking. Try to take those out and just replace it with silence. There's a difference. You will appear so much more confident if you get rid of the uhs and the ums. Yeah, it's true. It is fact. As if 99% of people haven't heard that before. I'm speaking to the 1%. The 1%. You guys. Well, I'm just dispensing general, simple tips and tricks, okay? All right. The other thing that you could try doing, try moving your voice up and down. Try going up and down. Make it more melodic, more sing-song. Yeah. As opposed to talking like this constantly and then never moving at all. Because if you talk like this, then it just drones on and that's not interesting to anyone at all. But if you go up and down and you kind of do a little dance with your speech, honey. You know, that's something that they do a lot in news broadcasting, actually. They do it to the extreme. You know? They talk like this and they move their voice up really high and then they end like this. The trick is to always end on a tone that is low. That's how you can maintain broadcasts over a long period of time. If you talk like that, then it makes you seem as though you are just kind of singing your way through the thing. I don't know. That's why they talk like that. It's to hold your interest so that you don't completely tune them out. It's just the fact that your brain is... That's just how your brain is. If you speak in a single tone for too long, you'll just start to tune it out. Boom, 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 boom. Markiplier is very good at moving his voice all over the fucking place. He's very skilled at that. Like someone telling you not to bite your nails anymore. One of those things where people constantly say, "Don't do that!" But it's a natural reaction. It just requires a strategy for avoiding its use, not just someone saying you shouldn't. Well, work on it. Do better, or be better. Improve. You must improve. Boom, 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 boom. You know, one of the really funny things, you know a rule of public speaking that I am breaking all the time? It's wearing like, what do you call? I don't know, a coat or a jacket or whatever. They're like, you should never deliver a speech with something like covering your outfit. So, this is how I should be delivering my speeches. But it's fine, I'm not a politician. I'm cozy. I remember having points docked for that. If I went up to the podium in my speech and debate class with my jacket on, they dock points. No, leave that behind. Put it on your chair and go up there. Oh. There's like a whole color psychology too. If you wonder why a lot of like business people and like politicians and things seem to wear like the same colors, it's color psychology. I remember taking classes about that. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. You know something else you should never do? Sway while you're talking. Because it's distracting. But we're VTubers. It's fine. I used to have a bad habit of that whenever I would give like presentations in person. You know? I would just kind of shift weight from foot to foot while I was talking. And I had to I had to modify that behavior. It's really interesting when you take those kind of classes because you learn so many things about yourself that you didn't know you were doing. Hello, Cinemelody. Hi. Welcome to the sanctuary. We're talking about the art of public speaking. Oh, yes. How do people sway? You know, they're moving. They're just like shifting from foot to foot, swaying. Now, there's nothing wrong with using the whole stage. You have a whole stage. I remember having like my drama teacher would say that. He'd say, Sokar, you have a whole stage. Use it. Use the stage, honey. So if you want to walk around, stop for a minute and look at the audience from this direction. And you walk to the other side. Utilize the stage. It gives you a presence. Makes you feel like you're more present. As opposed to, I'm going to stay in my little 2x2 grid. Yes. Also, karate chopping. Don't karate chop. Like, gesticulate with your hands while you're talking, you know, throwing them up in front of your hand, in front of your face all the time. There are certain people who do that, and it's annoying as shit. I used to be. That was another thing I used to do all the time. I used to throw my hands in front of myself all the time while I was talking. Boom, boom. I'm sure I still do it a little bit. Boom, 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 boom. I took a public speaking class in high school. It was not fun for me. Yeah, because they like sit there and judge you and analyze you. Like, you're doing this wrong. Oh, you're doing that thing. It is great, right? As a person who has some form of anxiety. I'm not about to self-diagnose myself with any like specifics on stream. I think it's irresponsible when people do that. I just know I get anxious as hell, constantly thinking about what I'm doing wrong, what I could do better. But like, it's a I don't know what you call that, a double-edged sword, because it also kind of helped, as it's like, oh, it's nice to have an outside opinion. It's nice to have feedback, to have some sense of control. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I took a lot of that in my drama classes, of course. That's how I learned to talk forever. I was really good at that. I was so good at just going and going and going. We would do like this back and forth game where they'd be like, scene change, you know, and you had to change the subject and just keep going. I was really good at that. I beat everyone in my group on that because I could just go. They had this one little mini game we would do as well, where we would say the same sentence to each other, but like try to emphasize different parts to try and carry a conversation. It was extremely challenging, but I was one of the examples that my teacher would use. They'd be like, Sokar's really good at doing this. And would like sit with me in front of the class and do it to like show an example. Like, yeah, I have severe anxiety. Yeah, I have severe anxiety. Yeah, I have severe anxiety. Just like putting emphasis on different parts of the phrase. I have severe anxiety. Just going back and forth with the same sentence, but just changing our mood. There were some people who could not do it. They did not understand the excitement. And they would get really nervous and give up. Bum, 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 bum. You also learn a lot about, what was it? I guess just improv in general, right? Improv is the art of appearing like things are planned when they're not. If you screw up, you fall, you make it part of the whatever you're doing. You work it in. And the whole time, you are thinking, you have a mindset where you're thinking the joke is setting itself up, right? You're not trying to come up with a one-liner the whole time. You're not trying to concoct a joke in your head the whole time or whatever. You're just anticipating the punchline, revealing itself. And so you just keep talking and going through the motions, reacting, keeping things alive. And then the moment something appears in the scene that you're like, I could do something with that. You latch onto it, you go with it, you roll with it. It becomes a moment. People think, that must have been part of your script. Nope. Little do you know, I was bullshitting. So that's what it is. It's a skill that I found came in very handy with playing games on stream. Very handy. Because there will be long periods of time between where you are and what you're trying to do, right? Between point A and point B, there's a lot of time. So the whole time you're just kind of doodly-doo, gonna go here now, wonder what's around the corner, and then like say at that moment, an enemy comes up, you know, then you can make it seem like it's comedic timing and you can be like, oh, fuck! You know? And just something witty comes out of your mouth just because you were on a line of conversation with yourself already. That's what you do. That's what you do. Improv 101 with Sokar Starfire. You really bad at improv? No! Everyone is capable. I truly firmly believe that everyone is capable. You just need to practice. And not overthink. It's very easy to overthink it. To the point where you become paralyzed. Very easy to do. Definitely see how improv would help with streaming. Yeah. Helps a lot. I didn't think that it would, but like it kind of all clicked once I started doing it. I was like, oh wait, I have this entire background I could pull experience from. Holy shit. Boom. It also helps if you have a short attention span. There are a lot of successful content creators that just so happen to have very shit attention spans. It actually really helps with improv skills because you're constantly, like, you're able to just dart your eyes across the screen and latch onto something. You know, like I can just be talking to you 1 second and then the next just comment on something. Like, you notice how these hearts are only 3 colors? Just like purple, pink, and white. I guess Annie made them that way. Because Annie is just amazing. Annie's so helpful. I love you, Annie. You see how I segued into like... Somehow I got from here to there. Somehow I got from here to there. Well, I do have that short attention span. Then you're already halfway there. You just have to learn how to use it. Your whole life, you've been told, oh, that's a vulnerability. That's weakness. You need to pay attention. Why don't you take initiative? Why don't you pay attention to your surroundings and like, what's wrong with you? No. You just need to learn how to hone it, how to use it in a way that you can effortlessly segue into random fucking conversation, and then eventually something sticks, and then you're like, oh my god, it's working. Oh, it's working. There's so many times on stream where I feel that way about myself. I feel like I'm watching my own content. I just kind of step outside myself and let myself do the work. I don't know if that makes any sense at all. But that's what I do. I just very heavily, intensely disassociate. So I don't stress out and just go with the flow with the first thing that pops in my mind. And eventually, you know, something sticks. Just throw everything you can. And either something sticks, you find a subject that you're very passionate about going into, or comedic timing saves the day. Yeah, and you get interrupted. Interruptions are great. I always say I hate getting interrupted whenever I'm playing games. But that's just something that I just say to make you go, haha, hee hee. I love getting interrupted. Especially as someone who did a lot of improv in high school. Interruptions are amazing because interruptions are inspirations. Something goes wrong on stream, use it. Use the scuff. It is now part of your content. It is now part of who you are. And not something to stress over. I'm hungry. I think I'm gonna stop, not for good, but just like take a break. And go have a sandwich. That's what I think. Been streaming for almost 2 hours now, so yeah. I'll be right back, honey. Be good. I'm gonna go make a sandwich and go feed myself because I haven't eaten anything yet, and I need to. I need to take care of myself. I'm always talking about you guys taking care of yourselves. What about me? I'll be right back. Mwah! Hello. I'm back. Huh. Let me refuculate. Recalibrate. There we go. Okay. I just had a very hasty sandwich with turkey and Colby cheese, I think, and mayonnaise. Did I have cornbread? No. I mean, the bread was gluten-free, so maybe there was corn involved. I don't know. I got no idea, no clue. Corn! Nature's chips. Boom, 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 boom. Wasn't that like a Nacho Libre thing? Bum, 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 bum. Huh. We have cornbread one time, and all of a sudden, we're always eating cornbread. That was some good cornbread, though. The one time that we had it, man, we should have it again sometime. What was I looking up? Oh, yeah. What was it? Was it? What did he call them? I want the Lord's chips. I think that's what he said. I haven't seen that movie forever. Dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. Cause like he loved like the handmade corn chips or whatever. The Lord's chips. Metallic banana bread. That sounds dangerous. Don't be eating banana bread that has metallic elements. Although banana bread does sound good. Have you ever had banana bread, Annie? It's pretty good. Like banana nut. This is pretty good. I do like. Or like banana chips. Have you? Honey. Hear me out. Hear me out. You take a banana. You slice it up. Maybe even you take multiple. And then you put them in like a dehydrator. And then you have banana chips. You put them in a Ziploc bag. Banana chips. Pretty good. My dad would make those all the time. He would slice up bananas and dehydrate them. And then we just have banana chips. He would use that thing to make like his own jerky. Everything. What? You heard what I said. You heard. I really like dried fruit in general. Bum, bum. Essentially banana jerky, yes. Yes, you just dry them out. You just dry them out, and then you have banana jerky. But no meat, just banana. You mean dried fruit? Yeah, you just dry the fruit. Pretty good. Is raisins dry grapes? Yes. Raisins are an example of this, yes. I used to eat raisins a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Although, I don't know about raisin cookies. Some people really like those. I didn't like them just because they were so deceptive. It's like, is this chocolate chip or is it raisin? I can't tell till I bite into it. And you feel either disappointed or lucky. It's a 50-50. However, Raisin Bran, the Raisin Bran cereal, honey, I love that stuff. Although I always hated how they never put in enough raisins. They'd put in like, a pinch. Like you get 5 raisins in the whole box. I hated it. And then they like tried to make money off of it by like having another version of Raisin Bran that was like extra raisin or something. I don't remember. Oh, normal raisin amount? Do you hate it when that happens? When they try to like make it seem like it's extra of something and it's just a normal fucking amount. That's like the double stuff Oreos. I think that should be default. I think double stuff is the default normal amount of icing. You're supposed to soak them for a while first so they bake the excess water. Wait, as they bake, the excess water bakes out instead of just burning the raisins. Because most people don't prepare them properly. Oh, Annie the fucking chef. I never made raisin cookies. I only ever made like peanut butter and like sugar cookies and like chocolate chip. You know, the 3 basic bitch cookies that everyone knows and everyone loves. Huh. Well, now we know. Now we've been educated. Have you ever had M&M cookies? Pretty good. You ever try Girl Scout cookies? Oh, have I ever, honey. Those things are addictive. They are a bad habit. Boom, 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 boom. They are real good. I remember like the actual like Girl Scouts would come like knock on the door and my mom would buy them out. Like, I'll have everything that you have on you right now. She was especially crazy for them. Number 1 customer, my mother. Are they really made from the Girl Scouts, or do they just buy it from the market and up the price? I don't know. Those little scouts. I wonder if they do make them, or if they have just like, they know the system and how it works, and they're just like ultra capitalists. It's a Girl Scout conspiracy. bum, bum, bum. I don't know. Now I'm like looking it up. Huh. Bum, bum, bum. God, now I'm craving them. Thank you, Metallic. Thank you for giving me a craving. I wonder if we have any Thin Mint cookies somewhere. They're not going to be the same. They're not the same. I can tell you for a fact that the like original Girl Scout cookies are not gluten-free. There's no way. Bum, bum, bum. You love Thin Mints? Me too. I love mint in general. Mint is lovely. Bum, bum. I actually have, like, next to my whole streaming setup here, I have a small container of peppermints. Like the Bob's Sweet Stripes peppermints, you know, like they're really soft and they melt in your mouth. They're not hard, they're soft. They are one of my favorites. Not just because I love mint, but also because, you know, I got that blood sugar problem. So it's nice to have them around. Bum, 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 bum. Huh. Bum, 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 bum. You have a whole box of them at home? Hey, well, great minds think alike. They're great. I actually found out about them from school. I had teachers who would like use them as, I don't know, bribery. You know? They're perfect at melting hot cocoa. Ooh, yes. I know exactly what you're talking about because I do that a lot. I have like this Swiss Miss hot cocoa that I like to put in one of those and some marshmallows. Good to know. Good to know that we have similar tastes. Bum, 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 bum. So I don't think they do actually make the cookies. They like license out these bakeries to make them. And the Girl Scouts are just the distributors. That's what I'm getting here. Now I can't wait to get home. We're just all giving each other cravings for things. Bum, 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 bum. Social responsibility. Apparently they do have gluten-free versions in select areas. Please contact your local Girl Scout council about availability. I had to alter my whole diet for Annie's sake. Because I love Annie. Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. How did I end up on the fucking Girl Scout cookie website, huh? How did I end up here? How? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Jet, they have like 2 commercial bakers. The ABC bakers and little brownie bakers. Ugh. 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 And then they summon the Girl Scouts like an army. And they're like, go forth and distribute the goods. Go forth and conquer them with the power of mint. We will usher in a new era of mint and cookie. I like to imagine they're like, they got like some super villain overlord, you know? There's like this whole other side that we don't see. Bum, 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 bum. Are you also a fan of cinnamon? I ask because I see your name, Cinnamon Melody. Makes me think of cinnamon. Cinnamon is pretty good. Did you know that cinnamon comes from the bark of a tree? For a long time, I didn't know that. For most of my life, I thought cinnamon was just like, I don't know, like maybe a nut? Like a product from a tree, not the actual fucking tree itself? But it's tree bark. It is one of the tree barks that's actually edible to humans. No cinnamon tree. So yeah, you're literally eating wood. Well, not exactly. I guess it's like the layer between the bark and the wood or something like that. The membrane. Love cinnamon. My name is for cinnamon roll. And my melody though, because I love Sanrio. Ah, I see. I don't know if I would say I love Sanrio, but I do like them. I like the aesthetic, the cute and creepy. That's what I'm kind of going for in the long run. I really want that kind of aesthetic around here. I'm just not an artist, honey. The flesh of the tree. Yes. The flesh of the tree. You shall take it and call it cinnamon and sprinkle it upon everything. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, maybe I don't love Sanrio, but I love her designs. Yeah, I was just saying, like, yeah. It's hard to say I'm like a super fan. I just admire them. From the outside, I'm like, ooh. I feel like a fake fan, but I love your whole aesthetic. I don't actually own anything that is Sanrio. But I would love to have more of a Sanrio inspired design for some stuff around the channel. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I love the cute and creepy stuff. Almost like you know the art style they have like in Tim Burton movies? You know? It's just very, I don't know how to describe it. It's just cute and creepy. That's what I want here. I want the sanctuary to become that. Our little cafe at the edge of the world. The end of the universe. Boom, 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 boom. God. Speaking of spice, sugar, spice, and everything nice, I am drinking some spiced Coca-Cola. It has raspberry spice and it is really good. I think it's more of a raspberry cinnamon. I think that's the spice. I literally think it's just cinnamon and raspberry. It's real good. Bit of Sanrio merch, clothes, backpack, chopsticks and stuff. That's all you need. It's official. That's more than I have. You hate Coca-Cola? I'm indifferent. It's like if it's there, I'll drink it. I will say Pepsi though. I do. It's like with Coca-Cola, it has to be, for me, a very special flavor. A very special flavor. Bum, 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 bum. That's my condition. Is that a chopsticks emoji? You find all the emoji. The other day you found one that I was surprised by. I can't remember what it was. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait. Hold on. You say you don't like Coca-Cola. What about... Hold on. Why can't I make it happen? It's in here. Boom, 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 boom. Do it! This. What about Beepus? Beepus. I don't know what other drinks they have in here. They have 7? Is that 7 cola? I don't know what that says. They got... Oh, here we go. Dr. 7. I love how all of these say like 6.9 fluid ounces, 420 milliliters. Cause like I don't even think that math checks out. It's just for the meme of 69 420. Is that bootleg Dr. Pepper? I have everything in here, honey. There's nothing I don't have. Would you like some bootleg Monster? It's called Creature. You want some creature energy? There you go. I love also that the delete button is where the chat is. So it's like I'm feeding you guys. I think Pepsi isn't as bad. I don't care for Dr. Pepper either. I would prefer water. Interesting. I've never met anyone who preferred water. See, I'm not above drinking water if I have to, like if I'm sick or if I'm going out for a walk and it's like really hot. But other than for survival's sake, I don't want to drink it casually. You don't drink water? No. I get my water through like milk and zero sugar beverages when I need to. It's just as hydrating. What else do I have in here? We got $7. Get that out of here. Get that commercialized coffee, overpriced coffee out of here. How's our tap water? I'm not afraid of drinking tap water though, because here's the thing. It's not that I'm like spoiled and I'm like, ew, water. It's because I don't know. I actually don't know. Because like I grew up extremely poor and drink tap water, even drink well water. Because we lived out in the middle of nowhere, actually. So I grew up on well water. And because we were so poor, soda was like a luxury item. It really was. Whenever we got it, it was just like, oh my God. Soda was like a special occasion thing. Like Strawberry Crush, the Strawberry Crush that I drink all the time now, was like a celebratory thing. Especially for 4th of July. My dad would always get Strawberry Crush for 4th of July. Because according to him, it's like, he's like, this is what my dad did. So, I didn't really have a family that was just like, we love soda. It was just more of a, it was almost treated like an adult beverage. It's just like, ooh, we have its on occasion. And then I met Annie, who drinks so much more soda and so much more milk, refuses actively to drink water. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess since there's an abundance of soda living with you, I guess I'll drink more, because as a kid, I wasn't really allowed. So it's like, it's more like that for me. It's like, oh, I'm a grown-up now and there's soda everywhere. So I guess. But like we have like a mini fridge full of zero sugar and then like a mini fridge full of ones that have sugar. Boom, 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 boom. Never had a Starbucks. I did. I wasn't like super impressed. There was one thing that I would get. It was like the salted caramel latte, I think. But it's expensive. It's just, I don't know. I feel like people who regularly drink Starbucks, it's more of a status symbol, really. The fact that you can just walk around with it in your hand and be like, oh, it's part of the look. It's almost a fashion thing. Wasn't there like a South Park episode on that? Or Family Guy or something? People just wanted the cup. Just wanted to carry the cup around. Do you like sodas like Sprite, Fanta, and Mountain Dew? Ah! Same. Bum, bum, bum. Research. Wait, where's my nerd emoji voice? It's in here. Wait, I don't have it set to a button.
Research actually says that milk is more hydrating than drinking plain water because lactose helps prevent fluid from emptying out your stomach as fast, so it absorbs more.
Not quite, but there you go. That's what Annie sounds like. Sounds like a broken robot. That's you. My little broken robot. What if you got some strawberries and crushed them for their juice? Metallic, that's something my mom and I would do all the time. We would make strawberry banana smoothies. And they were so good. We would drink them all the time. My mom and I, my mom had the same thing that I have. Pretty sure I inherited from her. Hypoglycemia. So she was always like sipping on some kind of juice or something. And yeah, I remember we would make strawberry banana smoothies all the time over the summer and like just watch the Twilight Zone together or something. Hello, Leah. Hello. Hi, honey. Is chocolate milk hydrating? That I don't know. Sometimes I do like to add a little bit of chocolate because the milk by itself is a little plain. And I actually can't have a lot of milk, unlike Annie. Annie will, okay, I'm not even joking. Annie will snack on cheese while drinking milk. Like a tall, full glass of milk and like a small bowl full of little cheese cubes. And I look at him like, how? I'd be so sick. Like, I'm not completely intolerant to it, but like, I could only have maybe like half a glass of milk and I'm done. I am already like, I'll start feeling sick after like half a glass. So used to drink so much milk. My mom used to get mad at me. Yeah. Yep. I had a similar experience. I'm sure Annie is typing away about the science of lactose intolerance and how it's, for most people, a cyclical thing. Because, yeah, when I was a kid, I used to drink a lot of milk. And I definitely remember my mom being like, stop! We need milk for cooking. We need milk for cereal. Like, why are you drinking it by itself? That's like an ingredient for other things, right? We'd have like 1 gallon for the whole family for the week, you know? Something like that. Maybe 2. And I was like in a family of 6, mind you. So like you can see how the costs would add up, especially with soda. You got 6 people, and you got those 12 packs. Easy math. Only two cans a week. So you had a plan. Be like, I can have one this day, and I can save one that day. You have 7 siblings? Very close, very close. I was about to suspect you might be one of my siblings. But no, you got 7. I guess we're not related. Boom, 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 boom. And I have so many cousins. I have a lot of cousins. There's cousins I can't even remember the names of. I come from a Hispanic family. And for any fellow Hispanics out there, you know, we got large families. I don't even keep in touch with. There's so many. The family reunion becomes a whole party. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't really know my cousins. Well, good. I'm glad because I don't feel as bad now. Maybe there's a lot more people out there who can relate to that. I don't keep up with them. I had some cousins, they used to bully me. Like crazy. I know them by name just because they were assholes. I was like the one boy that was a little different, you know? I was a little different, hard to fit in with the rest of my yeehaw family, you know? On that side, anyway. Hello, Zero. Hi. Hello. We're talking about stuff and things. What did I just walk into? You walked into a Sokar Starfire stream. That's what you walked into. Welcome. Take a seat. Take a seat at my cafe that doesn't exist yet. Just imagine, okay? Just imagine that there are tables and chairs and you guys can sit and I'm here being a dumbass in front of everyone, like at the bar or whatever, okay? Imagine it's like all spoopy and like a vampire theme. We got the sanctuary and like neon lights behind me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Draw a rainbow with your hands and say, imagination. We did play some cafe game, one of these cozy coffee conversations. I know it ruins the whole point, but it'd be fun. A cafe game. I have had a couple occasions where I did actually play something in the background, but it wasn't like a game. It was just like sightseeing, idle kind of stuff. Almost like a background. You just bought Cafe Owner Simulator today. Of course you did. Do you intend to take over my cafe? Wow. Can't believe you're already preparing and educating yourself on how to run my cafe. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Family. Ohana means family. Family's good. Family's cool, I guess. But I'm under the belief that your family doesn't have to be blood related. Some people are very, I don't know, rooted in tradition and are like, you must, what's the word? Conform. You must be in love and all about family that shares blood relation. I disagree. I think that is, I think it could be toxic, even manipulative. If you feel obligated, the only reason why. Just cause what? Oh, cause they share a name or whatever? I definitely have some distant family members that I cut out of my life pretty solidly. Cause they didn't like it when I came out as gay. Why should I suddenly just be like, oh, hi, oh, love you, miss you, No. I have no intention of getting close with people like that who treated me that way. See, we're 2 away from being halfway to our next milestone. Yeah, we are. 250. Whoa! Halfway there. Isn't it weird to think we weren't even at 20 souls months ago? It is kind of weird. It is. But also, I don't know, I've been going through a weird kind of, I don't know what the word is, slump, where I feel like I'm not doing enough. I'm not growing enough. That could just be my self-criticism stuff. But I look at the number and I'm like, man, it's almost been a year. I feel like I poured everything into this and it should be higher. I see the rate at which some of my peers are growing and it just, man. Ah! You know, it's probably all in my head. I'm probably doing just fine. But I'm always thinking what can I do to grow more? Have I peaked? Is this it? Have I reached everyone that I could have possibly reach? Am I that, niche or whatever? It's fine, there's thousands of channels who aren't at this point after 5 years. You know, I guess that's an encouraging thought. Yeah, I figured that's what you were trying to say. I guess that is an encouraging thought. Oh, it's just all a perspective, you know, when you're looking out at other channels and what they're doing. Even as someone who preaches all the time against that, I do it. I'm only human. I'm only human. After all. Well, half. I'm half human. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get there. But it is also given me like kind of a shift in mindset where I'm trying really hard not to think about it because it makes me really anxious. I have thought about taking the goal off the screen because it does make me anxious to look at all the time and see like, oh, 5 streams later, we're still no closer. You know, I think we've been at 248 for a while, and it makes me go a little crazy. I have thought about getting rid of it. Boom, 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 boom. But I do like having at least the current number there because it's like, I guess it's a way to go back and reflect and be like, oh, when I streamed that, I was at that. But the goal drives me crazy because it like, there's like this perception of a gap. I don't like sub goals. I understand why they exist, but I also hate them. You know? It's just this arbitrary thing. I guess it kind of means something. Like we do actually unlock some stuff on YouTube whenever we hit that, but after we reach 1,000, I will definitely probably get rid of it. Because I don't want to think about that. After you hit 1,000, you unlock the last things that you need. And after that, it's just all whatever. Means nothing. Boom, 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 boom. You know the number that I do care about? The number that I care about so much more is like my concurrent viewers. I like knowing people are here. Even if the sub count isn't like super high, I just like knowing people are watching. You know how YouTube is? Likes to push random things out of nowhere for all you know that could be tomorrow. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah, that's the number I care more about. I like seeing, even if there's just one. Like, even if there's one person here actively in the moment, that makes me so happy. Better than the days it was just me and Annie who appeared the whole stream back then. No, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Zero. Like, that mattered so much more to me. Like, I think that the value of the number of the current viewers is weighted so much more heavily. At least in my mind. It feels like I don't know how to put it into words, but I'm sure you can translate. Having active viewers and active chatters being here. There are communities that have like well over 1,000 subs, right? But they just don't have community. So I think that we're very fortunate that we have back and forth conversation despite having, you know, the low sub count that we have. This is something that there are a lot of communities out there they don't have. So that makes me very happy. Boom, 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 like this bongo thing. Look at that. You're playing bongos on my head. That's something that a lot of people don't have until they are much bigger. They don't have that kind of interaction. But I do. I may not have quantity, but I have quality. You guys are high quality. I'm glad you're here. Do you feel loved? Do you feel loved enough now? Hmm? I love how I've synced my gaze to the chat. It looks like I'm actually looking at the chat because I am actually. This isn't like technology. I am actually looking at the chat box on my screen, and it looks as though I am because I am. That's cool, right? It's the little things. Oh, I can't find the words to express myself, but you have my love and support. You're lovely. Thank you, Miss Annie. Thank you. The other Annie. Oh, oh my God. Wait, hold on. There's a bat in your name. That's so cool. There's like a little glow behind it. I don't think you have a glow. No, that's my chat. That's cool. I just learned something about my chat box. If you have emojis in your name, then they glow. Neato. Cool. Wait, we have 2 Annies? How much have I missed? Yes, I'm a vampire. Another vampire. I hope to attract more vampires. I want them all. I need to meet more of my kind. I know there's more of us out there. Boom, 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 boom. So now we got 2 Annies. And we got 2 Lisas. Boy. We need some more duplicates of other people. We need 2 metallics. We'll find your doppelganger, metallic. I'm sure you have a metallic vegetable. Metallic fruit and metallic vegetable. They're meant to be. And a 0 summer. Has it been another hour? Oh my God. It has. The clock just ticked past another hour in the stream, honey. You know what that means? If you're near the sanctuary, what we like to do around here is take what I like to call a little stretch break. So, get up off your big darn butt cheeks and stretch, okay? Use the little demon's room, okay? Get up and move around the cafe. Oh, I will do the same. Ugh. We need a stretch cam. I'll be right back, honey. Mwah. Hello. Hi. I didn't mean to be like glowering down at you the entire time. That's just the pose I ended in. I wasn't mad at you. God, ooh, you heard that, didn't you? I'm sorry. I popped my fucking elbow. Gross. All I did was just move to just move my arm. Man. Anyways, I'm fine. I'm fine. Every now and again, my body is just like time to pop myself like a glow stick. That was funny. Yes, I heard that. I know. Oh. It's your age catching up. God. Disgusting. You know, that's one of my like pet peeves too. I really don't like bone breaks or like knuckle cracks. And so when it happens to myself, it's like double gross because I can also feel it. Sokar loves and listen to me popping my knees. I do not. I don't. It's pretty fucking disgusting, actually. Oh. Pretty gross. Snap, crackle, pop. Rice Krispies. Anyways. What were we talking about? You never said alts didn't count as the second zero. Oh. Here's the thing. It's fine if you have an alt account, but please don't subscribe with like 10 of them. I've had that happen before because you know what happens? YouTube finds out. And then I start hemorrhaging subs. That's what happens. And then I freak out. And I'm like, uh-oh, people are mass unsubscribing. No, it's just those accounts getting bonked. So yeah, be careful about that. What if you just have like one? I don't know. I don't care. Whatever. Hurts the algorithm because you only watch one. Yeah, that too. Bom, 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 bom. That too. Let me see. I have something else here. No? I guess not. Never mind. Bum, 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 bum. Bray's telling me to sub because we're one away, but at the same time to not. We are one away, aren't we? 249. Who was number 249? Honey. At some point during the stream, someone subscribe. Thank you for your soul, honey. I'll do my very best to take care of that soul for you. And now you're here forever, never to escape. Where's the notification? So, okay, so I'm about to give you some education here on how this works. It's not delayed. So, the way that alerts work on YouTube is it's based on your privacy settings. So, if you have your subscriptions set to private, then you won't get an alert. But if you have it set to public, yeah, And then you'll get a Obi-Wan Kenobi going, hello there, with your name. Well, that's what it is. That's why. Boom, boom. It was me. I thought I already subscribed though. Oh. Ah, it was you. You're number 249. Thank you for your soul. Thank you for the soul that you thought you'd already given away. Guess I was only following on Twitter. Man, you're on both. Wow. You're on both. Thank you so much. I'm not really super active on Twitter, but every now and again, I'll feel a little silly. Boom, 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 boom. There was a time, I think it was like, I want to say it was January. I don't know, might have been February. Look at that! I cloned myself to give you another soul. I'm just that nice. Wow! We're cloning souls. 250. Let me... Confetti, balloons, and clapping. Yay. Whoa! We're halfway there. You didn't get an alert though. Why? Why did that occur? I'm guessing it was a privacy thing. My alert box better not be broken, or I will have a conniption. Let's get to work though. Enjoy your stream. Oh!
Hello there.
Whoa, that was so weird. Did you see that? One, it was extremely delayed. Two, why was the font weird for a second? Also, have a good rest of your day at work, Miss Annie. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah, have a good day. Mwah! Means a lot that you stopped by. There it is. I swear it popped up twice. That was so weird that the font changed. I've never seen it do that. Boom, 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 boom. Huh. Well, don't know what that was for. It was like it lost all of its formatting. It's not broken. It's not broken. It's only slightly ajar. Anyway, back to the main. Anyway. Well, you just couldn't resist, and I love that for you. You just couldn't resist. It's like when someone leaves the volume on like a weird number. Like 19 or something. So now the heart is perfectly half full. Is it half full, honey, or is it half empty? I know the answer. Do you? Technically, the heart is completely full. Because the rest is air. Technically. Although I guess maybe that response doesn't work here because this is a stream. There's not actually air in there. It's just darkness. So now I unsub here, so it's 249 again. What? No. How dare you? That's the other thing though, like with sub goals, right? People will fuck with you big time. I remember that happening very early on when I was extremely small channel. People would sub, unsub, sub, unsub. Like, come on! Stop! I shall be known now as the one that shall not be named. The one that shall not be named. Are you the Dark Lord? We can only stream for 5 hours today, by the way. I think. Because, yeah. Yup. Today's gonna be a 5-hour day. Because with the schedule that we have going right now, we're gonna have a 35-hour week. And that's like my yellow light for me. 40 hours is my red light. 40 hours is, hey, don't be streaming more than that. Come on, you can't be streaming more than the typical American work week. You crazy person. Boom, 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 boom. That's what I do. I don't know how many other streamers manage themselves to that degree, but I do. I count my hours. What's something we can do? Let's see here. I wonder, do we have any new, like, special effects to play with? Those are my favorite. Those are my favorite. I really want to play with them, but I don't remember where they were. I don't know. Oh my god. You'd think, after this long of like streaming and using VTube Studio, I'd have it memorized. But no, why would I have it memorized? Why would I? That sounds ridiculous. Who would remember something that they've used a tool that's vital for their occupation? That's crazy. Wait, where the hell is it? I'm actually... Why is that offset? Gross. Okay, I'm going to fix that after stream. Okay, so I did manage to break something. But you don't know what it is, so you don't need to know. It's a secret. Boom, 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 boom. Here, I found it. I found the lighting. Is there anything new? I don't think so. Nothing new today. Just my favorite one. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa. Wait, does it actually depend on where I am? Oh! Whoa! Whoa, I see. I didn't know that. I didn't know it was location dependent. Interesting. Oh. My chin is like limitless. The chin that never ends. You thought you could defeat me, but you were mistaken. Whoa, my mouth. Ah! What are you doing over there, chat? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you up to? Woo! That looks so weird. You keep going to the left. It doesn't know what to do. You can see the outline of where the effect is. Ah! Okay, we gotta stop. We're gonna break shit. We are going to break things. Okay? It'll happen. We don't want to do that. Oh. Oh! Why is my ear so long? Why is the one ear to always do that? Huh? Whoa. Whoa! Are you ready? Watch as I rematerialize back into existence. And for my next trick... Punch it, Chewie! We need to put the Millennium Falcon into hyperdrive! Ah! Holy shit, what did I... Whoa! 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 Hello. Hi. Hello there. You know what I look like? You know that like meme of the kid at the spelling bee? What was the word? You know what I'm talking about? What did he say? Iridocyclitis. Iridocyclitis. Oh. I used to be in spelling bees. Did you know that about me? I used to be a spelling bee nerd. I spelled and did things. And they were like, whoa, Sokar, you know how to spell? You should spell competitively. Yeah. What did I just walk into? Hello, D. Hello, D. Welcome to the insanity. That is a Sokar Starfire stream. Oh, sometimes I just get bored and I start playing with random things. Because I'm like a child. Boom, boom, boom. Streaming is like, it's like whenever you're a kid and you go through the drive-thru and you get your shiny new toy in the kids' meal. It's like that. But I'm grown up. And I have Vtuber Studio. That's my kids' meal. Are you trying to head pat, Leah? Are you trying to do the head pat? I don't know what's going on or why it's working, not working. Are my head pats broken? Did I break? No. No. Hold on. Wait. I'll fix it. I will fix that which has been broken. The hand broke. No. It couldn't be. That's so weird. Hold on. I'm going to try to head pat myself. Okay. It worked for me. How come it worked for me, not for you? Weird. Strange. I'll never know. The world may never know. But yeah, how is everyone? I at least speak for myself. I'm doing pretty well. I'm doing okay. And that's the best you could ever hope for. Is okay. Maybe slightly crazy. Maybe I'm a little crazy. Boom, 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 boom. I got way off topic and I completely forgot what we were talking about before. I'm so sorry. God, what were we discussing? Something. We were talking about stuff and things of a various nature that really made me go, huh, interesting. I'm going to respond in the following way. I definitely remember doing that. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna investigate something here. Zero Winter. Oh. I have to pop up my chat. I see. I'm learning how to do the streaming, honey. I'm learning. I investigate. Now I know. Wow. That's crazy. That's so weird though how you don't get access to everything unless you pop out the chat. You have to pop it out. Bum, 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 bum. I figure we could stream for like another 2 hours though. An hour and a half to 2 hours. We can just yap. Your model looks amazing. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. I know that you came in when I was like doing weird shit with my model, but it does look amazing. It does. Here, let me show. And take that off so you can see. This is me. That's me. I can Take my cloak off. I have physics on my stuff. Woo! There. You know. Now you know. Now you have looked upon. Now you have looked upon. Respectfully. Ten of 10. I'm glad I get a 10 of 10 at the fashion show. The score, the final score. It's a very high score. How very generous. Thank you. You know what? I do this thing. I yawn a lot. And you know why? It's because I talk a lot. That's why. It's not because I'm tired. When you stream, especially when I stream, because I don't know when to shut up, I'm definitely not one of those streamers who just like sits in silence. So I just talk and talk and talk and talk, and then I forget to breathe. And then my body is like, time to breathe. That's what it is. I looked this up. I know. I learned. So I am always yawning during my streams. And now I know why. Boom, boom, boom. What's some other stuff I could show you? I have toggles. I can be angry. I can be rawr. Rough, rough, rough. I can blush. Ew, woo. Oh. Oh. I can be uninterested. I'm not interested in whatever you have to say. And I like to pair that with my Zoom. If I can get it to work. It doesn't always work. See, it's not... God damn it. Why? Someday I'll get it to work properly. Someday. But that day's not today. What else we got here? We got surprised. Oh my god. What a surprise. And then we have sad. So sad. Ah! Oh! Oh! Yes. Also, we have a, what is this? I don't even know what this is. Alt mouth. What is alt mouth? Oh. Ah. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I see. Bum, 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 bum. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I love the glow in your eyes. It sounds so romantic. I do have a nice glow to my eyes, don't I? How close can I get? Stare deeply into my eyes. Can I artificially zoom any closer? I don't know. Let's see if I can. I can. Closer. Closer. Look into my eyes. Ooh. Personal space. Okay, honey. Okay. Wait. Hold on. Whoa. There. There we go. There. Now you got the full eye zoom experience. Yay, I got a thumb up. Thumbs up. Thumbs up for Sokar. I don't know why that deserved applause. You know, we have other things to have fall. We don't just have hearts. We also have. We also have leaves. Ooh, I figured whenever it's fall, something I'd like to do is have the leaves come down in the fall. And if I get them to work, come on. Snowflakes. So in the wintertime, have the snow come down. Ooh. I also have rain, but it's kind of hard to see. Little hard to see the rain. But there it is. And the ears. Oh, you like the ears? You like the ears? I put the ears in that chat box too. So we match, honey. I have a dream of one day. It's a bit of a high fantasy. But I haven't. Whoa, uh-oh. Gotta resize real quick. Boop. I have a dream of one day possibly being able to have merch way down the line. And one of the things would be the ears. You could have Sokar ears. I think that would be funny. And then maybe one day I could look out upon a room full, an audience full of people that have on the ears. I'm glad you like them. Actually, I'm half demon, right? And the demon side is jackal. So those are jackal ears. Black jackal. can tell you have a bright future. Aw, well, thank you so much, honey. I will take all the encouragement I can get because the voice in my head is constantly like, you're not going anywhere. Oh, Sokar, you're not gonna go anywhere with this. You're being a silly little boy playing your silly little games and your silly little streams. You think you can make it big? No. So, a big appreciation. Thank you. Well, another really cool thing, right, that I have, I show etched into the embroidery here, is the number 13 in like Roman numerals. 13 is my lucky number. I love it. I enjoy challenging superstition. I like, I got a very curious mindset. I'm not afraid of black cats and, other such superstitious things. So I proudly claim the number 13 is my lucky number. Plenty of people think that it's unlucky. I will make it lucky. Well, my other favorite number is probably 69. That's the human side of me. The demon side is like 13. The human side is like 69. That's a funny number. But the really cool thing, though, is that it also kind of looks like my mama's name. My artist and rigger, Shu. It's spelled Xiu, and it kind of looks like a signature. Bum, 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 bum. Old Mama Shu. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, chat. My stomach hurts a little bit. I think it was the carbonated beverage. I think it was the raspberry spiced Coke or whatever. I have such a sensitive stomach. I don't know if anyone else out there can relate. And it sucks. Because, God, I grew up, being very irresponsible. I would open, a jar of jalapenos, and that would become my snack. I would never do that now. I would never. And maybe that's what did it to me. I grew up on a lot of Mexican foodstuffs, honey. Very spicy diet. And now that I'm all grown up, I'll have a soda or two, and I'm like, oh, oh no, wimpy. Bum, 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 bum. That won't stop me though. I still really enjoy spicy things. I just have to make sure I temper them. I have to make sure they're tempered with just a little bit of sour cream, or make sure they're kept mild. Maybe a little bit of milk, but not too much, because if I have too much milk, then I get sick that way too. It's a delicate balance. It sucks. It's hard being a grown-up, honey. When did you start being a VTuber? May 4th of last year, actually. Thank you for asking. I don't often get that question. So it's been 11 months. We're coming up on a year next month. That's when I started. I debuted very cringily. It's a very cringe debut. Because obviously I hadn't gotten everything, what's the word? Mastered. But I've learned a lot in that time. I got myself some like a better mic and everything. I think everyone kind of starts out that way though. We all start out with really garbage stuff. Oh. Boom, 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 boom. My chat box looks so much better. When I first started, it was just a little tiny little thing. And I hated it. Oh, but yeah, I debuted last May. And I debuted with Breath of the Wild. That was my first game that I played on the channel. Because it was the most comfortable thing. I was incredibly nervous. And I went with that. Hello, Blue Fox. Welcome to the stream. Hello, honey. I hope you're doing well. You're having a good Friday. It's been a long journey though, from then to here. I never imagined I would like be able to even do just chatting streams. And now here I am doing that. When I started, I thought that I really would just play games and not do anything else. But now here I am being all kinds of experimental. Bum, 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 bum. What an interesting way to spell Blue Fox. B-L-O-U. Blue! Suggest you make more shorts, it'll earn you more subscribers in no time. I'm a little afraid to make shorts, honey. I'm a little afraid to do that because I tried making some and they got a lot of views. No subscribers. The few subscribers I got immediately unsubscribed. I think that's one of the problems. It's like trying to mix short form content with long form content, because then you get people coming in off the shorts feed. They just want more shorts. And maybe that isn't true of everyone. Maybe there are people who use that as a way to legitimately discover more long form content creators, but I don't know. I'm kind of nervous about trying it again. Because the first time I tried was a long time ago. I was very, very new. I remember actually getting some hate comments out of that. My shorts had made it into the normie space, you know, who didn't know what VTubers were, and they were all confused. It's so hard to have your shorts target people who want to see them. I don't know. Maybe I did something wrong. Maybe I need to put in some very specific tags or something. I'll never be able to understand how YouTube works. I'm trying day by day. But I know a lot of people, they do swear by the shorts as a way for having their content discovered. It's just, God, I don't know. In my experience, I tried it and I gave up because it didn't pan out for me. And it really messed with my analytics. I remember looking at my my analytics and seeing the spike and getting like, oh my God, I have like 1,000 views today. Wow. Oh, it's all because of the short that isn't getting anything out of it. And then, so I have like this massive spike in my graph just because of that. And I remember getting kind of sad after it because it's like, oh, because then you get used to it. You're like, oh, you see big number, and then all of a sudden big number go away. It becomes like this whole mental battle, trying to convince yourself that the numbers are different for shorts and for live streams. They're very different. Boom, 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 boom. It's addictive, yeah. Yes. When I first started out, I feel like I made the mistake of being very absorbed into looking at all the little graphs and things. And it ruined me. I was very, very upset with myself. And I shouldn't have been. And I wonder how many other content creators go down that same rabbit hole of just like, oh, I just unlocked all the things. Time to look at them all. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. So yeah. I feel like a lot of it could probably have to do with that. There are probably tools that are designed for content creators that have larger followings, to be honest. I really don't know why YouTube would allow you to look at those things so early. I think it can be very mentally unhealthy. What really matters is that you're enjoying what you're doing exactly. Because if not, what's the whole point? Exactly. Preach to, I don't know, the choir. Hallelujah. Amen. I recently heard it said, if you enjoy streaming to just a handful of people, just imagine what it would be like to stream to like 100 or so. You know? And if it gives you anxiety or whatever, then it may not be for you. But if it excites you, just imagine, honey. It certainly does. I'm very comfortable. I've gotten very comfortable over time. My favorite part of streaming, honestly, is, I guess it's cliche to say, but just having an audience at all. Zero Winter in the chat earlier and I were talking about this actually. You know, we were looking at the sub count up there and talking about it. Zero was very excited about it. It's like, oh look, you're 250, you're halfway there to your goal, honey. And I was like, I added the honey. He doesn't talk like that. I do. And I was like, yeah, I guess, but that number doesn't really matter as much to me. The number that matters to me more is how many of you are like watching and here. I love the thing that I never expected I would love so much is just interacting with my community. Because like once upon a time I was just, oh, streaming is just about playing games you like and, you know, other people looking over your shoulder. While I just, I don't know, word vomit. Just vent. But over time, it became that and more. And now I like know so many of you by your name. And maybe it's a little parasocial, but sometimes I'm just like, man, I wonder how they're doing. I wonder what they're up to. And I never anticipated feeling that way about my community, but like, it feels like a family here. I do. I do. And it's just so nice to have people to be able to share, to do life with, you know? As weird as that may sound. And so, yeah. That's a part of streaming I wasn't prepared to experience, and I love it. It's such a nice sensation because, like, I started with the intent of entertaining others, and others ended up entertaining me. I was not expecting it to become a two-way thing, but like, you guys make me so happy. You really do. Be amazing if you did inspire some people too. I hope so. I hope there's at least one person out there that is just like, man, your streams are keep me going. I know there is, actually, because Mac Gawain, you can see their name up there several times, scrolling in that ticker. There was a stream when they popped in and they told me, you know, your streams help me like stay grounded and divide my week, like the time. I think that's so cool that I am like the grounding factor. I'm the bookend in your week. I love that. But I also totally understand that because I have certainly had VTubers that I watched that I considered like, man, you know, planning your whole week around like, oh, can't wait till when they go live, that's gonna be a good day. Oh, Monday? Mondays are exciting now. You know? So I get it. But it's so sweet to me whenever on the rare occasion that I do impact someone that way and they tell me like, man, you help me get through my weeks. Help me look forward to certain days and certain times. It's like, I love that for you. Yay! Yay! Because that's what I want to do. I don't just want to give people a place to hang out and to, you know, be entertained or whatever. I also want to give them a place that they can take what they get here and they can bring it into their real world. Whether that's managing your time, managing your mental health, whatever it may be, I hope that you can take the lessons you learn here and you can carry them with you out there. I've also had people say I help them fall asleep. Every now and again, I'll get someone that's like, your stream helped me actually fall asleep. Oh, yay! Cool. I love that I can do that. You know, or today I had someone, I think it was Mac actually. It was Mac again. They had a friend over and decided to put on my stream and it's like, ooh. I give you an icebreaker. I want to be your icebreaker, honey. Put me in the background. Things are socially awkward. You don't know what to talk about. You don't know what to do. You need to cut the silence. Just put me in the background and let me yap. I'll provide the ambiance. I want to be the background streamer. I want to be the boring, I don't know if I should say boring, but just something you can put on just because you don't want to be alone with your thoughts. You don't want to go crazy. You don't want to end up like me. But yeah, it is really nice. And I have already received some feedback like that. And it means the world to me. I love that I can use fantasy to change reality. Oh, fiction becomes non-fiction, but that's also like something that's really cool, right? Because the way that I approach VTubing, I really want to put my own self, my whole self to everything that I do. So like, it's me, honey. It's me. I just vent. That's my thing. I just talk. I keep it real. That's what I do. I just yammer on about the stuff that matters that no one talks about. At least I don't feel like they do. Or they do, they don't do it enough. Like mental health. I'm very passionate about talking about things of that nature. Because, I don't know, I feel like it needs to be talked about. And I feel like VTubing is a really good space for talking about it. Helping people learn how to be loved. And to understand that they deserve to be loved. That's my objective. That's the mission statement. The world could do with a whole lot more of it, honey. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Boom, 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 boom. So I guess I'm just a friendly little vampire. I take your soul and I don't know. I help you see your potential. Replace your soul with hopes and dreams and love. I guess technically, according to the lore, your soul gets turned into an emberling. Yes. I take your soul and I turn it into one of those creatures you see above my head. You become emberling. Like your point of view about things, it's very positive. I'm happy that you do, that you like it. I try to approach things in a way that's positive, but not like fake. You know, I really don't want to be like live, laugh, love. I don't want to ever come off as like that. I really think there is a difference between like empathy and sympathy. I really do. Sympathy is when you're just like, there. Don't worry. Hang in there. You can do it. Empathy is more like, I get it. I understand, honey. Oh, that's awful. Man. Don't worry. We'll get through it together. And that's the difference. Like empathy is more of a co-op. It's more of a cooperative way of dealing with it. And then sympathy is just like you're distancing yourself. And I really want my community to feel like they don't have to be distanced from me in that way. And we can talk about the hard things. And I can show you how to love yourself and to love others in a way that is not cringe. Believe it or not. It's not cringe. Self-love is amazing. It's hard to do. It is. As someone who struggles daily with depression and getting up out of bed even, that's the hardest thing in the world to do. To love yourself. But loving yourself isn't repeating platitudes to yourself. Loving yourself is telling yourself it's worth it and you're gonna make it and there's always tomorrow. Things hurt today and you should admit that to yourself. You can't just be like, oh, nothing hurts. You admit to yourself that it does, but tell yourself, man, I'm doing this because I love myself. I'm doing it for me. Yeah. Anyways, I don't know how I got off on that tangent, but it happens a lot. I go on rants and rambles all the time. I think about my past self all the time, though. I always say the person you should compare yourself most, if you are one of those people that does do a lot of that, it should be yourself from where you used to be. And I think about where I used to be all the time. And whenever I am in a particularly bad way, I just think, man, I think, Sokar, look where you were. Wow. That's insane. Now look where you are. You're actually doing pretty good. You're doing pretty well. And you're doing it for your past self. Doing it for child Sokar. How would child Sokar feel about adult Sokar right now? I don't know. These are just little things I do in my mind with myself to try and keep myself going. I find it more helpful than to seek hollow outside kind of stuff. Look within yourself. Yes. I'm such a fucking, I don't know, nerd. And I hope someone out there took something out of all of that. Boom, boom. It's better than believing that you absolutely can't and couldn't possibly make it through. And we're very happy to think that the child me would be proud of the present me. Right, exactly. Exactly, honey. And I think all too often we don't think about it, but like, because we're too busy comparing ourselves to other people. We don't like stop and think, actually, everyone has a different starting position in life. And you may have run quite a long distance in reality compared to where, like, how you grew up. I certainly have. I can think about my childhood and how we grew up fucking dirt poor in the middle of nowhere. Okay? And especially as a closeted gay, it was hard. It was rough. I dealt with a lot of bullshit. And, you know, dealing with, I've dealt with loss in a lot of different ways, I guess you could say. Including loved ones, right? Dealing with grief. And of course there's my depression, and I grew up with a lot of stuff that I never addressed until I was older. And then I realized, So like I look back and it's like, how did I survive? I'm proud of myself for getting here. Just being here. Just existing here is like crazy. And I hope that a whole lot more people out there can see the same thing about themselves. It's a wonderful thing, this life. I think all too often we spend our time looking around and forgetting. I hope you're enjoying yourself, honey. These streams are very typically like, man, that's just my personality, I suppose. I am a little silly. I'm a little philosophical. And what was it we agreed? Sassy, classy, and a little smart assy. That's me. Ah, it might be time. Has it been another hour? Has it been, in the interest of self-care and all of that? I do like to take breaks every hour or every couple of hours if I get really absorbed into a game. I like to take the time to hydrate and everything, because I'll forget. I will forget. So I have to manage myself. I have to design my content around my mental health, which I think everyone should. It's for the best. So, we're gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back in a few minutes. If you've been sitting for the past hour or so, honey, get up and stretch. Stretch your ding darn damn butt cheeks. Do it now, because I told you to. Okay? I'll be right back. Be good. Mwah. Hello. Oops. I realized my mic was on, so you probably heard like the frantic plastic ASMR. I was taking out some peppermints. I went and made some hot cocoa. Hot cocoa! Hold on, let me test something. Yeah. I don't know, I must have just forgotten to mute. Thankfully nothing scandalous occurred. Ooh. Bongo! Bongoing me? How dare you? How dare you, Bongo? Bum, 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 bum. I like to think. Good thing Chad didn't hear you talking shit about them. You heard me like go through my whole routine of making my hot chocolate. Did you hear me slam the microwave? I actually don't know if my mic would pick up that, but I wonder. Did you hear the beep? I don't know. Maybe my noise gate did its job. The head pats did go off while you were gone? Oh, did they? Oh, did they? I know they did because I can see the log. The record. The record shows. What does the record show? Actually, it doesn't show anything. That was very sneaky of you. Wait, it does. The record does show head pats. Head pats occurred at 1:46. What time zone is that? That's not my time zone. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I see. It's like backwards. The head pats occurred at 5:06 p.m. Who was talking behind my back? No one. No one. Oh. I will talk about, I think it was Cinemelody. We'll talk about Cinemelody behind their back because they suggested hot cocoa and put it in my head to make hot cocoa. So I blame them for why I got up and made hot cocoa. Bum, bum, bum. I love so much that your guys' profile pictures are like cut into hearts. I love it. I will never forget when Annie got that to happen, got it to work. And I was like, yay! Woohoo! I think that might have been during a Just Chatting stream. I don't know if we put the CSS stuff in live or not. It's come a long way. Wasn't me, it was other Zero Winter. I'm sure. I'm sure. This hot cocoa is very hot. It's not cold. That's a wait for it to cool. Otherwise I'll burn everything. Boom, 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 boom. What were we talking about? We were going deep. We were going deep. Talking about love. Talking about life. Talking about that stuff. We talk about other things too on this channel though. We talk about everything and anything. But it is an important part. It's why the channel is named The Sanctuary. Because I want it to be a safe place. I want everyone to feel like they have a home here. That's why it's Sanctuary. It's a sanctuary for me too. It's so nice to have a place that I can come to that, you know, is mine, is my home, in a way. Because up until I started streaming, I kept a lot of my thoughts just in my head. In my head. And now, I get to subject all of you to my madness. Hooray! Yay for you. I guess Annie got to hear a lot of my thinking out loud too, huh? Man, why can't this cool down faster? I just want to drink. I just want to drink the hot cocoa. Do we have 1 more hour left in the stream? I think we do. Yeah. I'm gonna quit at 6 o'clock my time. That'd be 18 o'clock. I can do both. 24-hour clock. Which we have one in the top right there. But it's, I don't know, it's in kind of a weird spot. Do you think it's in a weird spot? Or is that just me? Maybe we can move it, but I just don't know where. Boom, 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 boom. What is this? Sorry, I'm finding things in my OBS I didn't know I had. Oh, it's my original Imberling. This little guy. I drew this in Microsoft Paint. Remember. Let's get rid of it. Don't worry, I still have the file. I didn't like delete the file. It's just not gonna be here. Boom, boom, boom. But like, I do have a clock that is like independent of the overlay, right? I do have it. Oh my God. Let me grab. So like, I could put this somewhere, put it like here. I don't know. But then I would have to like get rid of it on the overlay. I don't know. It's just the whole thing. I thought maybe it'd be kind of cool to have like the clock though. To have some version of the clock. Here. You know? Boom, 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 boom. Possibly, right? Maybe. Why can't I find this? Boom, 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 boom. I don't know where the hell this is. I have a text box somewhere. It's hanging around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's gone. It's gone, honey. It is just gone. Huh. Is there a way I can center it? To bring it back? Where the hell is it? Huh. Boom, 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 boom. My OBS is a mess. It is a mess. It's so bad. It's awful. I might be able to content create, honey, but when it comes to organization, that's not my thing. I am not an organizer of things. I'm a user of things. Does that make sense? My desk will routinely get messy and I'll have to clean it up. It'll just get out of control. Things will just migrate into here all by themselves. Boom, 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 boom. Move to top. Why aren't you moved to top? Oh, what if I do this? Bum, 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 bum. I think it's glitched. I think it's glitched. I think it's glitched. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course it's glitched. I knew that it would be. Oh, wait. It's like 2,800 pixels off screen. How? Huh? How did it get moved that far? No wonder I can't find it. Hire someone to organize things for you. If I had the money, honey. If I had the money, honey. Someday. Maybe if I become world-renowned VTuber extraordinaire, I'll have a small team. Wouldn't that be nice? Dedicated artists, dedicated organizers of shit. The OOS. The DOOS. Dedicated organizers of shit. Boom, 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 boom. Sokar, are you breaking shit again? No. I'm not breaking anything. I'm trying to bring back a text box that has been moved 2,800 pixels off the screen. That's what I'm trying to do. How do I... Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Okay, we'll change the position to 0. There! 0. 0. Back here. There. So now you know the time zone. Right? Yeah. Boom, boom. And then the clock that's in the overlay, we can... I don't want to mess with the code because I know Annie would yell at me. So we're gonna just cover it. I just put a text box over it. Don't look at that clock. Don't look at it. Pretty good, right? I think. I think that's pretty good. Except for it's like opaque. So if I ever have anything that's bright back there, if I ever have anything that is remotely brightly colored, man, it's a problem for a future me to solve, okay? That's a problem for future me. Me covering my mistakes casually. Yes. Boom, 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 boom. Get rid of this one. Move this down. There. There. Thank you for the head pats. Yay, head pats. Woo, head pat, woo. That's the spot, right there. That's the itch. We can head pat? You sure can. Yep. You can. And you can do exclamation point bongos if you want the bongo cat to appear. And you sure can. You just exclamation point head pat. And it'll happen. If something else is happening, you might have to wait. You have to wait your turn. But it'll be next in queue. So we got that, and then once this is done, it should transition into a head pat. There we go. There you go. Cool, right? Yay, interaction. Woo! We love interaction. Also need a bonk. A bonk? Oh, right. If I happen to say or do something that you find to be, as the kids say, a little sus. Is that what you need? Bonk. I want there to be a command where you're just set into space by a baseball bat, but while the Wii Sports announcer says, home run! Bum, 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 bum. That would be very advanced. I don't know about that. That sounds like something I would have to have commissioned. Sounds like an expensive commission from a series of people. Something that I am working on though, I am putting together a draft of like what I want for this screen. I really do want like an animated scene going on behind me where we're like in a cafe, like a vampire themed cafe. I think that'd be amazing. Bum, 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 bum. My coffee shop concept. The cafe at the end of the universe. The sanctuary. Are you ready for this? Exterior. The building is on a street corner, 3 stories high, black and white, very gothic looking. There's balconies on the 2 upper floors in front of glass windows. It's as if the staff also lives here. A glowing lantern hangs to the left of the door, attached to the wall. To the right of the door is a wide glass bay window showing the cafe within. A dark red awning hangs above and stretches the entire length of the bay window. 2 black lanterns stand in front of the bay window. 4 red maple trees take up the empty space in front of the lampposts, mostly obscuring the window. Short rose bushes are in front of the trees. Interior. Perspective is at an angle. The window's diagonal to the observer on the left. The coffee bar is diagonal to the observer on the right. Bar stools sit in front of the coffee bar with warm overhead lighting. The lighting fixtures are black. Chairs and tables sit in front of the window with warm overhead lighting. The lighting fixtures are black. Nearest to the observer is, on the left, diagonally, a table in high detail with a hot cup of coffee, honey. Nearest to the observer is, on the right, a black menu that functions as the chat box for the stream. This is a huge element of the scene, and we cover about a third of the right side of the scene. The menu reads, "Welcome to the sanctuary" at the top. I've already got that. I've already made this part. I made that. Over the coffee bar is a sign that reads, "The Sanctuary, the House of Lost Souls." I really want the signage to be in neon. I'm gonna change that. Neon lit. Neon lit sign. And then we have our menu items. Coffee, tea, blood of our enemies, lattes. Yeah. What do you guys think? You think that's a pretty good proposal? I also had another scene for like the exterior, like the door. So like the intro screen would be just like the door. But I don't know if I will do that. Satan says, "Hey Sokar, how's my favorite little me spawn doing?" Why, hello Satan. Welcome to the sanctuary. Sounds fine. I know. I want it to be like a contemporary kind of look, but also, yeah. I have been hesitant to send this off because I keep thinking about it. But I really, that's what I want. That's what I want. Bum, 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 bum. I should probably make sure that I emphasize the spoopiness and the vampireness Because I don't think once in that whole thing did I find the word spooky or vampire. You know? And I really want the vibe to be like that. But yeah, it's a nice little cozy vampire cafe. If any of you are familiar with Code Vein, there's like this area in the beginning that is just, I would say, I mean, I wrote this draft before I played Code Vein. There's an area that just kind of has that feel. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I just don't know if I should show the whole cafe or just have the bar behind me. You know? I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. I'm like one of those people that I feel bad if I commission something that's like really detailed. Like, no, I don't want to make it hard. I don't want to make it hard. Bum, bum, bum. But I'm sure that there are artists out there that would be like, I like a challenge. I don't know. I try to be nice and easy to work with. Boom, boom, boom. I know there's a lot of assholes out there that are, man, kind of mean. I think artists deserve a lot more love than some of the stuff I've seen. They make so much possible. I'm glad you guys find it great and interesting, though. I'm glad. Boom, 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 boom. I think it's the first time I've ever actually read out the whole thing. I just don't know if the exterior. I think that having like an exterior scene would be really cool for like an intro, right? Because I could use like my rain effect on it or something. And it's like you're looking at the cafe from outside before you go in. And then the stream starts and then you're in. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. I also went with red maple trees because I love red. Obviously, my favorite color. And maple trees are like my favorite tree. So I felt like it makes sense to have those. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe we could have the windows that are looking out actually would have like dynamic lighting or whatever. We could have like a nighttime version. I feel like I'm oh, this is so much, but maybe not. But we can have like a nighttime version for my late streams and then like a sunset version for my, afternoon. Like this, like what we're doing here. It's a vampire cafe though, so I would never have lighting that's any earlier than that. I would never open my cafe before noon. No. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, I'd say like having sunset and night variants be good. Hang on a little more, and some artists with a lot of free time will drop by someday and offer you a lot of fan arts for free like I used to do. Just shy, but they'll approach you when they're ready. I actually have gotten some, and I have featured them. Because I believe very strongly in crediting artists and in getting their permission to do so. But I actually have a channel in our Discord, which you can visit at the link below. If you're 18 or older, just specify. But I have an art channel in there. I have several art channels. And I've got some lovely fan art in there. My only I keep all the art there. I don't display anything on stream unless I've gotten express permission to do so. Out of respect. There was one really good one. God, they're all so good. Let me see. Can I get this out? I'm gonna show you. A couple weeks ago, I featured this this person's artwork for like the whole week. I had them up here. This was drawn by Mac Gawain. There was a tribute to a screenshot that I took within Code Vein. If I can find the screenshot, I'll show you what the reference was. Oh, boo, 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 boo. It's here somewhere. Ah. God, it's so big. That's what she said. Okay. It was a reference to this. Kind of cool. So Mac drew that. And I featured it for like all week. I love this character in the game if you're unfamiliar. Louis. Louis is my love. He is so cute and so nice and I love him. And Mac took it upon themselves to do this for me. Just because. I hide those. I love Louis. I protect him. Bum, bum. I should add candles. I should add candles to my commission draft. I think that would really sell the look. Boom, 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 boom. Lighting is purely from candles. Purely, except for the neon light. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. So, like, the overhead lighting could be like chandeliers. Yeah. With candles. Boom, 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 boom. But what I'm wanting to do is I'm wanting to find a professional who can make what I'm wanting. And I think I've found someone. And I'm hoping to send this off to them. They're like the type of artist, though, that they need to be told exactly what you want. They don't really take too much artistic license or whatever. So that's why I have to be so thorough. Do you stream every day? Do you have specific days? I stream 5 days a week. Typically Wednesday through Sunday. So like I take Mondays and Tuesdays off. Although I'm having second thoughts about my schedule for next week. Because I've noticed that Thursdays are really quiet around here. I'll start stream and I will have 0 viewers, 0 chatters for like a couple hours on Thursdays. And I can do it. I can power through it. I can just talk to myself and look insane. But it's a little hard. Doesn't mean it's not difficult. So I've been thinking about switching around my days so that I have Thursday off. Boom, 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 boom. And maybe I'll take Mondays and Thursdays off instead. I recently streamed on a Tuesday and it went pretty well. Boom, 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 boom. But I hope that answers your question. 5 days a week. And usually for a long time. My just chatting streams typically go for 5 hours. If I'm on a tight schedule. This week I am on a tight schedule. I had to make absolutely sure that I am sticking to it because I will be running a 35-hour week. As I streamed on Tuesday, I decided to be a little rebellious and stream on one of my days off. But when my schedule's not so tight, these can go on even longer. When I stream games, I tend to stream 6 hours at a time. Every now and again, I'll do an 11-hour stream. If the mood is right. If it takes me. So, I'm very much into what I do. I really enjoy streaming. I stream a lot. Boom, 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 boom. When I first started out, I remember people being surprised by that. And to this day, I will occasionally get a comment like, "Whoa! That's a lot! Are you still live?" And I'm like, "Yeah. Sure. Uh-huh." It's not hard to stream, not for me. But I'm also, I guess I'm a little weird. A little strange. I would not be satisfied if I streamed for just a couple hours. I would hate that. Are you kidding me? That is not a day's work. That is not a day's work. And it's not fun. I want to have fun. I need time to have fun. Boom, 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 boom. I have a theory about this, by the way. Would you like to hear my theory why so many big VTubers only stream for like 2-3 hours? Maybe sometimes even less? Here's my theory. Maybe it gets easy. It gets comfortable. You know? You feel less obligated to be around. You're just like, well, I can just get all the donations and stuff out of the way, play something for a little bit, and then bye. You know? I could be very wrong about that, but I feel like when you're a teeny tiny little guy, you don't have that at the beginning. You don't have the hype at the beginning. You know what I mean? That like rush of people happens later. So when it happens at the beginning, then you're suddenly in this mindset like, oh, well, I guess I did it. D says, it's midnight and I should probably head to bed, but it was a pleasure to chat with you. It did really make my day. It was an amazing way to end it. Good luck with your work and have a great night. Oh, you too, D. Mwah. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams of me, honey. I hope to see you again soon. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, if you're curious. I'll be here. It'll be 5 p.m. my time, Central Time. I'll be being a nerd playing World of Warcraft, so you can come be a nerd with me. Okay, we're gonna add handles are laid out across the coffee bar. Candles are set across the coffee bar. I don't know, is that a good way to word that? So, the original intent of my Cozy Coffee conversation streams, by the way, I forgot to talk about this. The original intent that I had behind this particular format of stream was so that I had an excuse to work on things. That's how it started. I had been procrastinating on something. I don't know what it was. It actually might have been my website. Which if you don't know, I do have a website. SokarStarfire.com. And I recall procrastinating really badly on putting together the body text for the homepage or whatever. And I needed to get it done. And so I had scheduled a Friday to do it on stream. I was like, okay, we're going to be working on building my website today on stream because I need to get it done. And that's how the Cozy Coffee Conversation series got started. It was born out of a need to get shit done in the background. And what happened was I just kind of invited viewers to hey, if you have anything you need to get done, then you can put these streams on and you can do stuff because I'm going to be working on things too. Today, the project I'm working on is this commission draft, I suppose. So yeah, and some other things. But that was the original intent. And I feel like I need to continue reinforcing that so that people get it. That's why I do it. Boom, 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 boom. Should there be candles on the table as well? Would that be too many candles? I don't know, honey. We're gonna make this place an absolute fire hazard, huh? Boom, boom, boom. I'll probably... Man, it's so interesting that I put the chat box in the draft and I ended up subconsciously drawing it myself. Huh. I can take this out of it. I don't need it anymore because I have it. If I really need to, right, I could just commission a separate artist for the chat box. I could. Yeah. Because I feel like that's more of a specialization thing, right? You should have specialized artists for different things. You shouldn't just be like general everything. You know? Boom, 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 boom. Anyways. What color should that neon sign be? What color? Red. Right? It needs to have a backlight. It's like a backlit sign. It's red. Okay, red neon backlit sign. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I like that idea. But yeah, if you guys ever have anything that you guys need to be working on in the background, you are more than welcome to do it during these streams. I always say I try to provide content that is like lurker friendly, you know? Even during my games, I try to keep the vibe lurker friendly. Bum, 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 bum. How many should we have? Ooh! What if we had a variety of lighting fixtures? Like we had like, maybe the wall lighting could be like lanterns, right? I like that idea. Wall lighting consists of lanterns. Like, you know, the old, like, Gothic style. I don't know how to really describe it. Boom, boom, boom. It's gonna be cool. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's a pretty good enough description, right? Just a Gothic style lantern. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, look at that. It's top of the hour, isn't it? Is it actually? Damn, time flies. Ooh! just when I was really getting into it. Do you think before we go, I want to try something. I want to see if I can hide this without putting a thing over it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Can we break Annie's code? Can we? Bum, 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 bum. Maybe. Okay. Let's get in here to the Sokar overlay. The Sokar overlay with the clock. Because all I have to do, right? All I have to do is just like, boom, 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 boom. I just had to remove something to break it intentionally, right? I can do it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Correct? Maybe? No! I thought I had it. Hello, Trix. Hi. How's the stream? It's doing pretty good. We've talked a lot about the channel and where it's headed. I've been working on my draft for commissioning artwork. And I'm trying to break Annie's code intentionally right now. I want the clock in the upper right to stop displaying. It needs to go. I have an other clock on my chat box. That one needs to go. I don't know how to kill it. There. I'm sorry, Annie. I destroyed your code. But I didn't want the clock anymore. So the ends justify the means. Okay? Okay, so what I have to do is I have to put this in here. Correct. Refresh. There we go. The clock is destroyed. Target destroyed. Oh, wait. Damn it. I see it. You see it in the top left corner? God. Get out of here. Why are you still here? This fucking clock. I don't like you. Go away. I don't know to get rid of the clock. I thought I knew, but I don't. What if we set the font size to 0 so it doesn't show? 0 font size. Okay. All right. What the hell? What are you doing over there? No, now we're just right back where we started. It resurrected. I hate you. I hate you. No. There. Are you gone? Okay, I think it's dead. Hooray! It really tried to put up a fight, but in the end I won. Okay, the next thing I need to do is I need to nest this new clock into the actual chat box so that if I start moving this chat box, the clock doesn't just stay apart from it, you know? Okay. Makes sense to me. Okay, so to do this, I need to take these two elements and I need to put them in here. Correct? So now if I move the chat, everything moves. Good, okay. I did it. But yeah, hi Hydrix. You kind of came in at the tail end. I'm about to start closing shop here pretty soon. I gotta really stick to my schedule because I'll be running a 35 hours of streaming this week. If I don't, well, I'm already, but yeah. I'm streaming a lot this week. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, stretch. Gah. Last time I stretched at some point in this stream, I like audibly popped my elbow or something. It was really gross and everyone heard it. And that was awful. I was like, ah! What the fuck? Am I getting old? Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I was working on my draft for my commission. We're gonna be turning this whole place into a nice spoopy cafe with candles and lanterns and nice neon backlit sign over the bar. It's gonna be great. I've just been obsessing over it because I'm like, man, is it enough detail? Is it too much? I don't know. I can't wait to have this sent off though and done. Oh, boo, 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 boo. And we reached 250 souls today. I'm halfway to my goal. Halfway there. I'll get there eventually. Eventually. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, man. Congrats, you totally deserve such a great streamer. Aw. Me? I don't know. I'm just some guy. I just go live and yammer. Yap. You, my friend, are popping off. It's crazy. You're doing very well. You are doing much better than me. At that point in my streaming. Like 1,000% better. But I guess you also have the advantage of like, you know, you had a partner that already had a lot of experience and had a lot of connections, and you had a little bit of a boost, huh? But it's been so exciting to watch your growth as well. I like watching everyone grow. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, but we've gotten in what six new lovelies since Streamiversary on the 3rd, and each and every one of those 6 I'm so grateful for each and every one who comes to be part of this, because I don't see the subs a lot, but when they do come, I'm like, oh, I'm like tomorrow I'm playing World of Warcraft. I've been sinking my fangs back into World of Warcraft for the first time in a long time. I put Final Fantasy away for a little bit. I have to balance my polyamorous relationship between World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy 14. But I'll be doing that again tomorrow. That'll be a late stream. My Saturdays and Sundays are always late. But I've noticed there's still quite a bit of interest in me playing that. It's crazy. I don't know why. It's so old. But it's like my most popular thing on the channel. My Just Chatting and my World of Warcraft. Those are the 2 most popular things on my channel. They have like well over 1,000 views across both playlists, and that's just what the people want. Who am I to argue? It's what you want. It's what you want. I think people just like listening to me talk. I'm beginning to catch on. I think that's why. And maybe World of Warcraft offers me that opportunity to just ramble. Because it's very slow. That's a very slow game. Could be. You do have a nice voice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I got a new effect. So now I can talk like this. It sounds like I'm, I don't know, on some kind of radio show or something. Kind of fun. Boom, 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 boom. And then, what do I have? Oh, you know what it sounds like? Hold on. Wait a second. I need to find a quote. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I don't know. Where the hell is it? Ha. It's the purest kind, my dear. Reality, true passion. After all, the world is a stage, and the stage is a world of entertainment. That's what I was trying to do. I was like trying to find the full quote because I was like, I'm not sure if I know it word for word. Could be like Alistair. Exactly. I could be the radio demon. Wouldn't I? Yes. Why, yes, of course, especially if I... What could I do? I could, perhaps, maybe. If I were to somehow make it so that I could be a little darker, a little, almost, not quite, how? I could invert my colors, and then I could make it so that it's more like, whoa, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. I need to turn down the brightness, but I don't know how, my dear. Damn it. I've lost everything. All of my progress. Wait. Oh. So we know we can invert, my dear. But how? But how? Ooh, whoa. I'm purpleized now, my dear. Now, isn't that something? But what if? Hear me out. What if? Whoa! Nope, that's weird looking. No. I'll tell you what we need, darling. I'll tell you, honey. What we need is to reduce the bloom intensity. Maybe. Oh! Well. I guess that's just as good as it gets. I don't know if there's anything else here that I could do. What does that do? Nothing. I don't want that. Oh? Oh. Now that is an interesting... Oh. Oh. Now we are possibly getting somewhere with this, but I'm not entirely sure where. Oh, very blue. Very blue indeed. But I don't want to be blue. I would like to be red. I want to be red. Could you make me red? There we go. There we go. Now. Why is my jacket so bright? Is that just the way that is? What if I did that? That's very bright. Okay. I'm going to save this little preset. We're going to call it... What should we call it? Why, I think that perhaps we should call it... Call it... the Radio Half Demon. Yes. I'm very curious. I'm very curious, my dear. What do you think that I'd look like if, I were a full model? Oh my goodness, that's very bright. That is very, very bright. Why are you so bright? This might require some additional work. I don't like. But that is just what happens whenever you invert your colors, my dear. That is what happens. And that is how the cookie crumbles. But I think that is pretty fucking pog, as the kids say. Yes. Boo, 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 boo. Do, 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 do. I really wish that I could have somehow colorize. Perhaps. No, we have to remain inverted. I just don't know. Is there a way? Is it possible? I don't think it is possible because my hair is white by default, my dear. My hair is white by default, so naturally, inverting the white would make it black, which would make it impossible to recolor. Yes. So, I guess that's just as good as it gets. But still, interesting. Quite interesting indeed. I need to assign this to a button, don't I? Yes, I do. I need to open my stream deck, and you know what I need to do? I need to set a new thing. We're going to call it, again, the Radio Half Demon. Oh ho ho. And we're going to use the lighting effect that I made called the same name. Where's it at? You fuck. Let a refresh. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. I cannot dream tonight. How interesting. You're not displaying, are you? No. That's something I suppose I will have to figure out off stream. Perhaps. Because my stream deck is saying no! No, Sokar! You're not allowed to have that. This is why you can't have nice things. Well, in any case, I do have this lighting effect now that I can change to manually, if not automatically. But what I think is that Stream Deck needs to be rebooted. But I'm afraid to reboot my Stream Deck live on stream when I'm about to in-stream. That would not be good, would it? No. So we are not going to do that. Instead, what we're going to do is we're going to say goodbye. Alright? And I'm going to summon my door. Bye! God, this looks really weird when I'm all inverted. Well, thank you all for tuning in. I will see you all again tomorrow. I'll be playing the World of Warcraft. Yes. Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. And my dear, I will see you in the next one. Bye, honey. Bye-bye. Mwah. Mwah. I said mwah. Close the fucking door. There we go.